11 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's the kind of place where friends, flavor, and good times all come together. Whether you're grabbing lunch or hanging out before the big game, you'll always feel right at home. The Garage is the perfect spot to pregame before kickoff. The Garage, fast, fresh, and full of flavor.
The Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event is on, and there's no one key to victory. You need strength, power, agility, the team that shows up ready to win. At Toyota Trucks, they bring the full roster. Kick off the season with big savings at the Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event.
Toyota is a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. Bold as a boomer, strong as a Sooner. The Tundra and Tacoma are built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today.
Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Nowhere to go, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage again.
This is Kendall Daniels on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Looking to declutter? Donate to Goodwill Central Oklahoma today. Your gently used clothes, furniture, and household items don't just make room in your home, they help create opportunities for people in our community. When you donate to Goodwill, you're supporting job training, employment services, and more. It's a simple way to give back and make a real impact. Drop off your donations at any Goodwill location or schedule a pickup today. Visit okgoodwill.org to learn more. Goodwill Central Oklahoma, changing lives, one donation at a time.
Coach Stoops here for Van Hoos Fence. If you want to work with the best local fence company and get championship service, contact my friend Mark and the Van Hoos Fence team. Van Hoos Fence gives each customer the most professional craftsmanship and competitive pricing in Oklahoma. From wood to chain link to vinyl to metal fences, the Van Hoos Fence team does it all. Contact the Fencing All-Americans at Van Hoos Fence, 405-735-1167 or vhfence.com.
Nothing impacts a game like physicality, relentless effort, and the battle for that ball.
Exclusive coverage of Sooner Game Day continues with the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with Brent Venables. Your neighborhood Brahms ice cream and dairy stores. Farm fresh for over 50 years.
The people that love football see the toughness, the heart, and the soul of this football team.
Now, here's head coach Brent Venables.
Coach, 2 weeks to get ready for this game with the bye week thrown in. How was the preparation for you guys?
Yeah, fantastic. Thought, again, the bye week came at a great time for us, having some guys banged up. And, again, it's a challenge, from the start of fall camp to whatever we are, week 10 of the season. So it was good, an opportunity where we're not quite on our feet quite as much and a little more mental. But we got great work in, a lot of good fundamentals, a lot of kind of pulling the curtain back and looking at ourselves from what are some of the issues that have caused us problems this year and why were they problems and what we got to do to fix it and putting that back in front of the players. So guys are excited. They recognize the opportunity that's in front of us, the challenge of it. These guys, they love keeping score. It's like when you have, I had boys, my first two children were boys, and what a blast it is to have boys because you can trick them into doing anything as long as you're keeping score. And this is for real keeping score. Yeah. And so the guys, they're really excited. They know, have tremendous respect for Alabama and the history of their program, and certainly our two programs, on the big stage. So it's time to go play.
You faced a lot of elite quarterbacks this year. What is different about Ty Simpson, and how do you try to slow him down in that offense tonight?
Yeah, I don't know what's different. I look at everyone kind of like as a, their own guy, but he's got great poise, tremendous accuracy. He's got, excellent arm talent. Doesn't get rattled. They do a lot with him, probably maybe more than any quarterback that we've played this year, where they put it on the quarterback. They go into every play with several options for the quarterback to put him in a good play, to stay away from the negative play. And I think that's been one of the keys for their success. Their ability to win close, tight games has been because of his game management. And he's got explosive playmaking ability, can improvise with his legs, and but he knows how to distribute the football and how to run an offense, to give him an opportunity to win at a high level.
Only one interception on the year. Do you like your game plan as far as trying to maybe get to him and force some turnovers?
Yeah, you always, that's kind of like at the top of the list of things that you would like to do in a perfect world. They've got I guess the highest-rated PFF left tackle in the country in Caden Proctor. He's a monster. They're well-coached and got excellent players, and getting to the quarterback is not going to be easy, and our guys are going to play their butts off. That's what I know. I mean, they're going to lay it on the line, and I think the front and the back end got to go hand in hand. You got to have sticky coverage and being excellent leverage on routes, and then the quarterback holds the ball a little longer, and vice versa. You get a little pressure, and he's got to get rid of it quicker too. So it goes hand in hand. They both need to play well.
Quick thought, other side of the ball, and we'll get you out of here. What have you seen out of the Alabama defense, and then what's important for John and the guys to move the ball against them successfully?
They're really long and aggressive, fast, confident, well-coached. They lead the SEC in turnover margin as a football team, so they're very aggressive at going after the football, as the runner's going down to the ground. And so we've tried to emulate that as much as you can without full scrimmaging and putting it back in front of our players. You got to, you need to win the turnover margin. That kind of goes without saying in a game where you feel like the margin for error may be as thin as it's been all year. That's going to be one of the most critical and really the most important stat of the game, taking care of the football. But, again, we've got to be able to stay on schedule. We've got to be able to generate points and create explosive play, stay on the field, convert the critical situations, third, fourth down, backed up, going in, red zone. We've been a good red zone team all year. I think we're maybe second in the country in red zone offense, just our ability. When we get down there, we need to get down there more, but when we get down there, we've scored. And it goes without saying, I think, on paper, the kicking game, there's been a real disparity in both of the kicking game units. And it's been, again, when we haven't self-inflicted with a penalty, we had a turnover against Ole Miss, but when we've taken care of the ball and playing clean football, man, we've really got some weapons in our coverage units, the way we've protected, and certainly in our ability to punt and kick to flip the field.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Oklahoma and Alabama. This is going to be fun. Go get them, Coach.
Appreciate it, Boomer.
That's the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with head coach Brent Venables. Brahms Ice Cream and Dairy Stores, farm fresh for over 50 years. In the Sooners' 3 road wins this season, they have completely shut down opponents' rushing attacks. OU has allowed an average of less than 48 yards rushing per game in those 3 victories. They'll definitely hope to put the squeeze on the Bama rushing attack as well today. Sooner football brought to you by your local Crest Fresh Market. Visit your local Crest Fresh Market to purchase all your game day tailgate needs. And by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. You're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. When we come back, we'll head down to the sidelines again to check in with Chris Plank. He's got who's in, who's out today. Plus a check-in with News 9's Lacey Swope with today's weather forecast. And Teddy will have his keys to the game. Now just 51 minutes to kick off here in Tuscaloosa, Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Sooners and the Crimson Tide. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dos with ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dos with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
C-U-P-B-O-P. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop is new style Korean barbecue in a cup, loved by the sharks on Shark Tank, and we know you are going to love it too. 100% sweet potato noodle on a mountain of rice with your choice of Korean barbecue meats and 0 to 10 different sauce levels. Cup Bop has a food truck and locations in Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, and Oklahoma Memorial Stadium during game days. Enough talking. Shh, just eat. Get over to Cup Bop.
The Sooners play here.
Brings it down and he's dropped. It's a sack.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
In Norman, game day means burgers, brews, and big screens. And Louis Grill and Bar delivers it all with wall-to-wall TVs, legendary burgers, and ice-cold beer. It's your go-to spot to catch the big game all season long. Bring your friends, grab a table, and don't miss a single play. Whether it's a Saturday showdown or a midweek matchup, Louie's brings the energy. Louie's Grill and Bar on Campus Corner. Good buy, great food, and the best seat in the house. Louie's Grill and Bar, part of your local game day tradition.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental or Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner.
For the professional, it's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
This is Dennis Stats Kelly, and we're back with the now familiar foe in a game of big importance. The Sooners travel to Alabama to play Tuscaloosa for the first time in 22 years. The Sooners hold a 4-2-1 record against the Tide. Despite being underdogs in their last 3 meetings, they've secured victories in 2 of those contests, including last year's significant upset and subsequent field celebration, which remains in everyone's mind. But here is a real fact. In the games against Alabama, the Sooners have never lost a regularly scheduled game in season. Alabama's wins are in bowl matchups, and with the Sooners an underdog again in this year's scheduled conference game, that makes you think. Boomer Sooner, everybody. I am Stats Kelly.
This week's Partnership Spotlight is third downs. Oklahoma's defense sits 8th in the NCAA in third down conversion percentage, with their opponent Alabama on offense sitting 18th at this mark. Against the 2 best defenses that Bama's faced in LSU and Missouri, they're a combined 10 of 28, which is 35% total and 13% under their average at 48%. Oklahoma will be the best defense that Bama's faced this season, with 2 weeks rest to prepare for battle. Pressure Simpson, create turnovers, and get off the field on those money downs.
Hey, Sooner fans, this is sideline engineer Tom Shores with this week's Did You Know? The event took place in 1927 at a carnival in Fordyce, Arkansas, when a teenager accepted the challenge of a carnival barker to wrestle a captive black bear to earn $1 per minute as long as the match lasted. The teenager was Paul Bryant, and the match lasted 6 minutes. Although Paul never collected the money he earned, he did gain the lasting nickname Bear. Paul Bear Bryant later became the winningest coach ever for the Crimson Tide of Alabama, and that's how he got his nickname. Now you know, Boomer Sooner.
Thank you, Stats, Shep, and Tom, and welcome back to the aforementioned Bryant-Denny Stadium and the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. 45 minutes to kickoff here in Tuscaloosa. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for our fine affiliates to identify themselves. This is Sooner Football from Learfield. Two of the iconic uniforms in all of this sport on the field, going through pregame warm-ups right now. And let's go back down to the sidelines and check in with our Chris Play. Chris.
Well, first of all, we've been watching Jaden Jackson go through his pregame stretches. Game time decision, Gabe. He doesn't look comfortable, but we'll see if he tries to give it a go.
If I was making the game time decision, I think I would say 65, you are not playing. Just but he undoubtedly looks He looks uncomfortable out here.
That's the best way to put it.
That's the best way to put it.
Meanwhile, Kobe McKenzie looks very smooth in going through his pregame warm-ups, his pregame stretches. We'll see exactly what percentage he's at and how much he's able to play. You know, last week, he told us, Kobe McKenzie told us before the game that he was going to give it a go and then didn't play a snap. So we'll be keeping an eye on the Sooner defensive general. I'll add Keontez Lewis, guys. I've watched 9 a lot in his pregame warm-ups. He looks great. And all week long, Gabe's been talking about the middle of the field being vulnerable for Alabama. 9 could play a major part in that. Oh, and by the way, welcome back to the Sooner sidelines, Woody Glass, who is back with the team after battling through knee surgery, and one Danny Stutzman, Toby, who's down here on the field taking in the day's game.
I like that a lot. We'd like to thank our OU community outreach partners, Fowler Auto Group, OU Health, OG&E, and Coca-Cola. The University of Oklahoma Athletics is one with you. All right, Ted, you're in the spotlight now. Teddy Lehman's Keys to the Game brought to you by Kona Ice. Keys to OU Alabama. Butkus?
Well, just like always, first key of the game is dominate the line of scrimmage. And, you know, people would have told you it's impossible to be able to come into Alabama and feel like perhaps you have the upper hand in that matchup. On the defensive side against their offense, we've got to stop the run. We've got to get to Ty Simpson with our pass rush, affect him in the pocket. And on the flip side, the run game's been coming around. If we can continue that, we don't have to go out and rush for 250 yards, but if we can be effective on early downs and set Mateer up to where he can either complete short passes or use his legs to convert, I think that's going to be big. Number 2, ball security. Alabama really good at taking care of the football, really good at forcing turnovers with their defense. Number 1 in the SEC in turnover margin. We've struggled a bit. The turnovers have not come in high volume for our defense, and offensively, even on special teams, we've been prone to putting the ball on the turf. So we have to focus on that, and it has to be an advantage for us today. And number 3, for me, you know, I think the football game is going to be incredibly close offensively, defensively, which means winning special teams is an absolute must. We've been nails kicking the field goals. We're dangerous on returns if we don't penalize ourselves or turn it over. Maybe we can make something happen, block a punt, block a field goal. I feel like if we're going to come out of this thing with the win today, we'll be looking back and saying that special teams were a huge factor in that.
Those are Teddy Lehman's Keys to the Game, brought to you by Kona Ice. Need a moment of pure bliss? Kona Ice has you covered. We're mobile and stocked with the most delicious flavors you've ever tasted. Come visit us and enjoy a nice cup of our premium shaved ice. Go back downstairs now, Chris. You got the weather for us, the News 9 weather forecast.
That's right. Lacey Swope has an update on what is a gorgeous day here in Tuscaloosa.
Hey, Sooner fans, I'm News 9 meteorologist Lacey Swope. Absolutely beautiful football weather in Tuscaloosa. Warming up to the mid-70s for tailgating, 78 at kickoff. Definitely warm, not November-like at all. Close to record highs. Temperatures in the mid-70s by halftime. By the fourth quarter, we're falling into the upper 60s. Beautiful sunny skies and a light southwest wind. Looks absolutely gorgeous for the Sooner victory. Boomer Sooner.
There you go, Lacey with the great news. And I think it's going to be worth monitoring this wind today, Toby. At times, there's been heavy gusts, really affecting potentially the kicking game. So it'll be a storyline, I think, worth monitoring as we count down to kickoff.
This is a completely bowled-in stadium, and I've been watching the flags on the top of the field goals. It's swirling. Right now it looks like it's blowing right to left in here. Sometimes it looks like left to right, so we'll keep an eye on it. That was Lacey Swope with your News 9 Game Day Weather Update. I'm sorry, Lacey. Lacey Swope, only on Oklahoma's own News 9. Riverwind Casino's gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind Casino is always a good time. All right, Teddy, how about your Devon Energy, high-energy, big-impact player to watch today?
Well, I'm going to continue with the momentum. Xavier Robinson has been really good the last couple of games, and, you know, we've talked about it throughout the season, and lately he is a momentum running back. He's got the momentum right now. He's got the hot hand, big physical back. He's a little bit fresher than maybe some of these guys are here in the late portion of the season. Offensive line's got a little bit of momentum. He needs to have a big impact out there today, maybe break another long one like he has the last couple of games. It'd be big.
That's your Devon Sports Lab big impact player to watch. Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU, where science and sports come together to boost your game. The best place to gear up for game day is the Sooner Shop. The Sooner Shop, the official fan shop of OU Athletics, located on the west side of Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Online shopping is always available at shop.soonersports.com. 39 minutes to kick off here at Tuscaloosa. Offensive starters for you when we come back. It's Oklahoma and Alabama today in one of the biggest games in college football. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
This holiday season, Brahms is bringing magic to life one letter at a time through their Sweet Wishes campaign supporting Make-A-Wish Oklahoma. Bring your child to your local Brahms to drop their letter for Santa and help grant wishes for children battling critical illnesses. For every letter received, Brahms will donate $1, up to $100,000. It's simple. With your child's letter, Brahms can help Make-A-Wish Oklahoma grant more wishes, bringing joy, strength, and lasting memories to families who need it most.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
For decades, the Oklahoma Sooners have inspired greatness. Today, Wanderfolk is distilling that same greatness into spirits handcrafted in the heart of the Sooner State. 2 Pony straight bourbon whiskey and only 1 vodka are made with the craftsmanship and care that Sooner fans deserve. Find OU Spirits at any fine liquor store and enjoy the officially licensed spirits of Oklahoma Athletics. Wherever you wander, please sip responsibly.
Oki Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Oki Wash Club, get a Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at okieautowash.com.
Nussmeier to throw, rolls right, throws, caught, hit, bam! Sit down!
This is Kobe McKenzie, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Better your business's game plan with marketing done intentionally different at High Five Media. We're a one-stop shop offering web design, photography, video production, social media management, custom AI solutions, and more from our team of marketing experts, all under one roof. Contact us at highfivemedia.com today to learn more. High Five Media, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
Let's talk turkey. Riverwind is OKC's favorite place to play.
And we've got plenty of jackpots to be thankful for.
Why stop at one thrill when you can chase all 3 at once?
Play blackjack, baccarat, and roulette on our all-new gaming machine.
Looking for the best in rewards? Elevate your player status when you win with your wild card.
Fridays in November, play for your share of our $120,000 Pixel Power giveaway.
Expect the best at Riverwind.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. Sooner Nation, game day is here, and there's only one place you need to gear up, Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club. We've got the brands that bring the heat. Peter Millar, Holderness and Bourne, Johnny O, Lululemon, Travis Matthew, and more. From tailgate to touchdown, we've got you covered. Your game day starts here. Time for our starting lineups now, presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. We'll start on offense, where Oklahoma is a perfect 28 for 28 now in the red zone this year. One of only 2 remaining teams perfect in that category. The other is Eastern Michigan. OU 21 touchdowns, 7 field goals when they have moved inside the opponent's 20-yard line this season. Quarterback is number 10, John Mateer, the 6'1 junior out of Little Elm, Texas, transfer from Washington State, has completed 64% of his passes this year. He's now 51 yards away from a 2,000-yard passing season. 8 touchdown passes, 7 interceptions, but add 6 rushing touchdowns to his total. He has the most passing yards he's had in a game since his surgery, 223 against Ole Miss. We'll see if he can surpass that total today. The running back, Xavier Robinson, is coming on. The 6-foot sophomore from Carl Albert High School had a career-high 115 yards against Tennessee 2 weeks ago and a touchdown. That's back-to-back 100-yard games. He went for 109 against Ole Miss. He also had a 100-yard rushing game against the Crimson Tide a year ago in Norman when he went for 107 with 2 scores. The last 2 games, X averaging 9 yards a carry. The OU offensive line has given up 20 sacks this year. That's middle of the pack in the SEC. 3 freshmen starting on the offensive line again today. Left tackle, true freshman, number 56, Michael Fasusi, 6'5", 309 from Louisville, Texas. Left guard, number 55, Eddie Pierre-Louis, 6'3", 314, redshirt freshman from Tampa. The center, 69, Jake Michaela, 6'5", 299, redshirt junior, Stanford transfer. Right guard, 54, Fabechi Wiwu, 6'4", 326, redshirt senior, North Texas transfer. And right tackle, true freshman Ryan Foje, number 70, 6'5", 322 from Cypress, Texas. The tight end, Jaron Kanik, wears number 12, still without a touchdown this year. The 6'2 senior from Hayes, Kansas. Let's talk pass catchers at wideout, number 4, Deion Burks, 5'9 senior, Purdue transfer. Still just 2 touchdowns on the year. Does have 435 yards. But, Gabe, you've got DB4 in your Warren Cat spotlight today.
Doesn't he feel due? Doesn't he feel like we've been waiting on it since he got to Norman. It just feels like he hasn't had that big-time game where he just looks like the best player on the field. And for whatever reason, and maybe it has to do with some of the issues that Bama's had in its secondary, some of the injury concerns they have in the secondary coming into this game. But I just feel like Deion Burks can have a big day here in Tuscaloosa. I like the matchup between him and Dijon Lee, their true freshman, that they're starting at corner. I think Deion's quickness, his ability to stop and start, could give him some problems if we're able to create that matchup. I also like Deion's matchup against anyone they put out there at their nickel spot. But the main reason he's in my spotlight, guys, is it just feels like with how talented he is, how explosive he is, how capable of big plays he is, it just feels like he's due. And it would be awfully nice if today was the day that we could remember it as something like the Deion Burks game.
Gabe's playing a gut feel today. I like it. I hope you're right.
There's no analytics that are going to tell you that.
That
it is a strictly, it just feels like it's time.
Sooners' most productive receiver so far this year has been number 5, Isaiah Satania, 692 yards and 5 touchdowns for the Arkansas transfer. Keontez Lewis is back. We'll see if he starts or not. Missed the last 3 games with that concussion. 6'2 senior Southern Illinois transfer. Or it might be Giovanni Gibson who gets the start. We'll see. But it's another receiver, Chris Plank, that's in your Warren Cat spotlight, Jermichael Carter today.
Can you tell that the wide receivers coach was our guest on Coach's Corner this week? Listening to Emmett Jones talk about Jermichael Carter and what he's been able to do in short spurts leads you to believe that he's the kind of guy that could have a breakout performance here today. This is what the Sooner wide receivers coach had to say about the development of one Jermichael Carter.
And then he takes pride in certain things. Not saying that other guys don't take pride, but he loves to get down and dirty when it comes to perimeter blocking. If you never need anybody to go in there and hunt down a Mike back or feed him up, no matter what's going to happen inside the box, he takes pride in that.
And he was a Coach Venables find. Emmett Jones said that he was on the road recruiting, and he got a phone call from Brent Venables and said, I think I found one. And they went and they discover Jermichael Carter, he's got a chance to play a big role here today.
All right, let's talk about the Alabama offense. Their quarterback's number 15, Ty Simpson, 6'2 junior from Martin, Tennessee. On the season, completing 67% of his passes, 2,461 yards. He's got 21 touchdown passes and 1 interception. Amazing. 2 rushing touchdowns as well. He replaced Jalen Milroe for them this year. Leads the SEC in passing touchdowns with 21. Number 2 in the league in passing yards per game. And, Chris, I'm coming right back to you. You got Simpson in your Alabama Warren Cat spotlight.
He's number 3 in pass efficiency and number 5 in the SEC in total offense per game and points responsible per game. This week, the Heisman candidate talked about Oklahoma's defense.
I mean, this is by far like the most, well-coached, just disruptive defense that we've seen. How physical they are up front, how fast they are, how confusing they are in the back end, right? They do everything well.
Executing at a high level, Toby. He's got a lot on his plate because they trust him. It'll be key to slow down Ty Simpson if the Sooners are going to get a win today.
Bama's had a hard time running the football. They're 14th out of 16 teams in the SEC in rushing at just over 111 yards a game. Their starters, number 26, Jam Miller, 5'10 senior from Tyler, Texas. He's a good receiver, too. He's got 2 rushing touchdowns. Alabama's offensive line has given up 16 sacks. Their left tackle is an interesting guy, number 74, Caden Proctor, 6'7", 366, a junior from Des Moines, Iowa. He's a left tackle. They will also hand him the football. He has 4 carries this year. 3 of those went for first downs, and they've thrown him a pass in the past as well. Left guard, 71, Cam Dewberry, 6'4", 332 senior from Humble, Texas A&M transfer. The center came from Washington, number 72, Parker Brailsford, 6'2", 290, out of Mesa, Arizona. Right guard, Gino Vandermark, number 56, 6'5", 326 senior, Michigan State transfer. And the right tackle's number 75, Wilkin Formby, 6'7", 324 sophomore from Tuscaloosa. They are big. Tight end number 80, Josh Cuevas, has 3 touchdowns. He's out of Los Angeles, also a Washington transfer. Wideouts, their best one is number 5, Jeremy Bernard, 6'1 senior, started his career at Michigan State, then Washington, now here at Alabama. Teddy, he is in your Alabama Warren Cat spotlight. This guy's versatile.
Yeah, he does everything. He's a deep threat down the field, over the middle, excellent after the catch. They'll hand him the ball. They'll throw him the ball. They'll try and get him in a situation on trick play to where he'll throw it down the field. He's their Swiss Army knife. We've got to keep an eye on him today.
Chris Stewart, their play-by-play voice, said this about Alabama's wideouts and the propensity for the big plays this year.
Alabama's also shown a propensity to go for the big play. And one of the reasons they weren't as good last week and in a couple of other games is when they've had wide open opportunities for big plays and have missed. So when you get those, you can't miss against Oklahoma, because lining up and running it is not something Bama has done well against anybody, but it ain't going to happen against OU.
Wideout number 2, Ryan Williams, can be spectacular. 6-foot sophomore out of Mobile. Last year as a freshman, he was unbelievable when he was 17 years old. He's dropped some passes this year. We'll see if that's an issue today. He's got 4 touchdowns. And number 17, Lazier Brooks. They call him Lottie Brooks, 5'9" freshman out of Millville, New Jersey. He's a special player for them as well. We'll take a break here. Defensive starters when we come back. We're down to 25 minutes to kick off here in Tuscaloosa. Big-time matchup today between college football iconic brands, Oklahoma and Alabama. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be a premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards. As the largest privately owned bank in the nation, MidFirst Bank has the strength, stability, and expertise to help you prepare for the now and the future. So no matter your financial goal, MidFirst Bank is the trusted partner to help you achieve it. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. the only answer to, what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
There is only one Oklahoma. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
C-U-P-B-O-P. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop is new style Korean barbecue in a cup, loved by the sharks on Shark Tank, and we know you are going to love it too. 100% sweet potato noodle on a mountain of rice with your choice of Korean barbecue meats and 0 to 10 different sauce levels. Cup Bop has a food truck and locations in Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, and Oklahoma Memorial Stadium during game days. Enough talking. Shh, just eat. Get over to Cup Bop.
Traditions run deep on and off the field. At P&K, we've been in the John Deere business for a long time. This year, we're celebrating 40 years of winning traditions, quality solutions, and good people. Whether you need equipment, parts, service, or technology solutions, we've got a deep lineup of experts. Our team knows a thing or two about the green and yellow machines that have kept advancing the field for generations. So when you need a winning strategy, huddle up with John Deere and P&K. Visit us online at pkequipment.com.
Introducing Janney King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janney King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JanneyKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. 22 minutes till we get this one started. Be sure and check out our Spanish broadcast for football games on Ritmo 96.5 FM in Oklahoma City and 101.5 FM El Patron in Tulsa, as well as on those stations' websites and also on the Varsity Network app. New for 2025, you can also catch the women's basketball Spanish broadcast on 1560 AM, the Franchise 2, and also on the Varsity Network app. Each OU broadcast features pre- and post-game shows presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And check them out on Twitter at Los Sooners. Continuing with our starting lineups now, presented by Simple Modern. On defense for Oklahoma, no R. Mason Thomas today. So that means somebody's going to have to pick up the slack. It might be Taylor Wine, number 44, 6'4" sophomore from Brentwood, Tennessee. His 11 tackles for loss, fourth most in the SEC this year, Teddy. You've got Wine in your Warren Cat Sooner spotlight.
Yeah, and it feels like the more comfortable he gets, the more ball he's played, the confidence is just growing. He is starting to turn into a very dangerous pass rusher. Early on, he was just kind of the physical guy at the line of scrimmage, the run stopper. He's turned into a do-it-all defensive end. I love the effort and the attitude that he plays with. Needs a big one today.
Marvin Jones, Danny Okoye, P.J. Adebayo-Ray, all will be pressed into duty as well with the absence of R. Mason Thomas. At tackle, we'll see about Jaden Jackson. Game-time decision with what looks like a lower leg injury. But we will see David Stone, Dominic Williams, and Grayson Halton. Halton has 3 sacks and a fumble return touchdown this year. David Stone was a Sporting News midseason All-American. At the linebackers, Kobe McKenzie back today. We'll see if he starts or not. We know Kip will. He had a pick 6 against these guys last year. a team-high 53 tackles this year for Kip Lewis. And how about the game Owen Heineke had at Tennessee, number 38. Heineke now number 2 on the team in tackles with 46. He had a forced fumble and a sack at Tennessee to go with his career-high 13 tackles.
Playing without the brace for the first time today on the hand.
Number 5, the Cheetah, Kendall Daniels, 9 tackles for loss now on the season for the 6'5" Oklahoma State transfer. In the secondary, at one corner, the freshman, number 4, Cortland Guillory, 6 foot out of Houston. At the other corner, number 23, Eli Bowen, 5'9" out of Corinth, Texas. Bowen had an interception last year against Alabama. His brother is a starting safety. Peyton Bowen had a pick 2 weeks ago at Tennessee. Here's what his position coach, Brandon Hall, said about Peyton Bowen this week.
Yeah, so, the biggest thing, is you're seeing him healthy for the first time since his freshman year. He's a freshman All-American, blocked 2 punts. And you saw this promise, and then again created the turnover in the Texas game as a freshman, and actually had an ankle sprain, and then last year had the foot injury in the South Carolina game returning a punt. I think he's got some of the best ball skills I've ever been able to coach.
Number 3, Robert Spears Jennings, also had a pick against the Volunteers 2 weeks ago. He's number 3 on the team in tackles with 43. The OU defense leads the nation in tackles for loss at just under 11 a game. They're number 3 in the nation in sacks per game at just under 4 a contest. They forced 3 turnovers in Knoxville. They also lead the SEC in both total defense and scoring defense, and they have racked up 33 sacks now on the season. Defense for Alabama. At one end, number 42, Yanze Pierre. This guy is quite a player. 6'3" sophomore out of Eufaula, Alabama. He was pressed into duty this year because of the injury to Quay Russaw, who might be back today. We'll look for Russaw whether he plays, but Yanze Pierre no doubt will start. Defensive tackle number 23, James Smith, 6'3" junior, 297 from Montgomery, Alabama. Nose tackle 96, Tim Kinney, 6'2" senior from Birmingham. And the other defensive end, 22, L.T. Overton, 6'5" senior, Texas A&M transfer. He's got 4 sacks. The backers, number 10 is Justin Jefferson, 6'1" senior. Memphis, Tennessee, leads the team in tackles with 60. The other 0, Deontay Lawson, 6'2" senior from Mobile. He's a Butkus semifinalist, 2nd leading tackler on the year with 56. At corner, number 5, Dijon Lee. They've got a true freshman corner too. He's 6'4" from Mission Viejo, California. He is a Sean Alexander Freshman of the Year semifinalist. He has 1 pick. The other corner, number 2, Xavier Brown. He's the guy that had the 99-yard pick 6 against Tennessee earlier this year. He's a 6-foot sophomore from Santa Ana, California. The safeties, number 18, Bray Hubbard, 6'2" junior, Ocean Springs, Mississippi, leads the team with 3 interceptions. He's also forced 2 fumbles. Gabe, you've got Bray Hubbard in your Crimson Tide Warren Cat spotlight.
Yeah, he has been a turnover machine for Alabama's defense, and man, they ask him to do a lot. He'll be a deep safety. He'll play inside backer. He'll blitz and come off the edge. I frankly think they ask him to do a little too much for them defensively, but the guy is a playmaker. With that being said, he has had some low points this season in coverage. I would like to see us try to attack him with our wide receivers and try to make him cover in the back end of that defense for the Crimson Tide. He's better the closer he gets to the football. He's a sound tackler, but I'd like to see if we can make him cover a little bit in the back end of that defense, whether it's Burks, Satania. I like those matchups for us, even Kanik. But there's no doubt, Bray Hubbard's a heck of a football player. He does a ton for this Crimson Tide defense, but he is a guy I think we can attack in the passing game.
The other safety back there with him, number 3, Keon Sabb, 6'1" junior, Michigan transfer, 1 interception for him. Their nickel, number 7, Deshaun Jones, had an 18-yard pick 6 at South Carolina. He's a 6-foot senior, transferred from Wake Forest. Alabama has been great at forcing turnovers this year, 16 of them, 8 interceptions, 8 fumbles. They have 18 sacks. number 3 in the SEC in scoring defense, giving up just over 17 points a game. If they have a weakness, it has been their rushing defense. They rank just 11th in the conference in that category, allowing over 139 yards rushing a contest. Today's starting lineups were presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. Oklahoma owns Simple Modern. Simple Modern, good everywhere. And today's spotlights were presented by Warren Cat, a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for new, used, and rental machines and power equipment. Search Warren Cat. Sooner football brought to you by Phillips 66. Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 29th OU LSU game when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. Both teams headed to their locker room several minutes ago. The Alabama marching band is on the field now, and we are down to just 14 minutes to kick off on this beautiful Saturday afternoon in Tuscaloosa. We'll take our final pregame timeout. The coin flip and opening kickoff for Oklahoma and Alabama is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Burnt out on sugary sodas and souped up energy drinks? Time to change the game with H2O, the MVP of fresh brewed goodness. With dozens of obsession-worthy flavors like sweet coconut, Georgia peach, and Texas chai, you can mix and match your favorites to dial in your perfect cup. They've got snacks and coffee on deck too. So here's the play. Visit H2O.com to find locations or download the app to order online. You'll score a free tea for signing up and start stacking points with every sip. H2O, real tea, real refreshing.
Wait months to see a doctor? No one's a fan of that. At Mercy, we can't wait to see you. Our doctors have timely appointments available in your area. Just go to mercy.net/score. View all the doctors with upcoming office and video visits available. Then choose the visit type, date, and time that work for you. Visit mercy.net/score. Mercy. Browse, book, be seen.
This is Peyton Bowen, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Well, at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC in Pauls Valley, it's never been easier to buy than learning your ABCs. We are back to school with the entire lot full of new Chevy and GMC trucks ready to learn your driving style. Seth takes everyone to school with over $24 million and counting on a promise. Tell them, Seth.
And you'll always get my promise of oil changes and engines for life on anything you buy.
So come get you a new pickup at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC, I-35, exit 72, Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyGMC.com.
Looking to declutter? Donate to Goodwill Central Oklahoma today. Your gently used clothes, furniture, and household items don't just make room in your home, they help create opportunities for people in our community. When you donate to Goodwill, you're supporting job training, employment services, and more. It's a simple way to give back and make a real impact. Drop off your donations at any Goodwill location or schedule a pickup today. Visit okgoodwill.org to learn more. Goodwill Central Oklahoma, changing lives, one donation at a time.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football. As the official custom clothier of OU Football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU Football.
Hey Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
The first college football game was played in 1869. And for 156 years since, you could argue nobody has done it better
than Oklahoma and Alabama. The bluest of blue bloods who bleed crimson. From Bud to the Bear. From Nick to Barry to Bob. From Joe to Little Joe. Selmans and Sims to Star and Stabler. From DT to AD to JC. From Teddy to Tua and Jalen. A treasure trove of stars and statues, tradition and titles. And today, Oklahoma and Alabama are on the gridiron together in a game dripping with history and modern-day significance. Can the Crimson and Cream go on the road into the teeth of a houndstooth hurricane and again take an elephant-sized step toward the playoffs by again unrolling the Crimson Tide? We're about to find out.
Gonna throw, he got hit, ball's loose, scooped up. It's R. Mason Thomas on the run, near sidelines, fighting off tacklers, keeps his feet. There goes R. Mason. Handoff, Robinson cuts left, pushes at the 2, he's to the 1, he's into the end zone, onto the checkerboard. Back to pass, Milrow, looks right, throws right, picked off. Kip Lewis down the sidelines, 20. He did it again. He did it again. Kip Lewis, Kip 6. Oh, Bubba.
It's time for two of America's iconic brands to collide. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Remember November. Here we go. Live from Bryant-Denny Stadium in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. This is Sooner Football.
Here we go.
It's football time in Oklahoma.
On the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Sooners bring pressure, picked up, hit as he throws, ball's in the air, intercepted.
Leave no doubt what's inside this locker room.
He escapes one man, Chase Billy got him out of bounds. He knocked him into the Sooner bench.
Tonight's all about Oklahoma. Okay, who we are and what we do.
Trying to get to the corner. 5-3-2-1, leaps, dives, spins, touchdown.
Today's Scene Setter is brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
And you can unhitch the wagon. Put the ponies in the barn.
Win. 1, 2, 3.
Kickoff is just moments away. Now with a call of the game, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
Welcome back to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. Toby Rowland, Teddy Lehman, Chris Plank, and Gabe Eichert with you. We are now under 7 minutes to kick off, and let's check in back downstairs with Chris.
They just had the first flyover we've had in a couple of weeks, and it was electric. Toby, the Sooner captains are making their way out to midfield, well, actually to the Sooner sideline at midfield, being led by a fiery and a boisterous Kip Lewis. It'll be Kip Lewis, Dominic Williams, John Mateer. We do see Jaden Jackson coming out to be a part of this, along with Troy Everett. Troy Everett has been in uniform the last few weeks, but obviously hasn't played, hasn't had shoulder pads on. Grayson Halton leading the way, along with Robert Spears-Jennings. And when we head to the coin toss, we're proud to tell you about the junior captain of the game. Orthodontics exclusively is proud to sponsor the junior captain of the game. Junior captain is the ultimate fan experience for children grades 3 through 6. Visit either location in Norman or South OKC for your free consultation. Let me correct it. Not Jaden Jackson out on the coin toss. We're expecting to see him out here to see if he can give it a go. But Troy Everett out here with the knee brace, helping the Sooners get ready for the coin toss in this emotional matchup.
This has been the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. How would you like to be able to listen to us today while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? You can. Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. And Bob Moore Ford is proud to honor service members through the Patriot of the Game. To nominate a Patriot, go to bobmooreford.com/hero. Our Scene Setter today was presented by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. We can see the Sooners in their tunnel across the way from us. getting set to take the field, and here they come. And we hear a roar. There are a bunch of Sooner fans here. We see them around. We see the interlocking OUs around town, around Birmingham last night. Here, it's hard to tell inside the stadium, obviously. These two teams have the exact same color of red. But a roar went up from a nice percentage of this 100,000 here as Oklahoma took the field in those road white unis, double crimson stripes down the side of the pants. The crimson helmets gleaming into the Alabama sun today with the interlocking OU in white on the side. Oklahoma, the visiting team, obviously, they'll be on the near sideline to us. Bit of an odd broadcast perch for us here today because we are across from television, across the field. So it'll be backwards to us as we're describing it to you from what you see on television. That is not normally the case. In fact, I don't remember ever having that be the case before. It is a great booth, don't get me wrong. We're very low and close to the field, but it's on the other side of TV. So as we're looking at it, Sooners on the near side, Alabama will be on the far. We are awaiting the arrival of the home team. We can see Kalen DeBoer leading the Crimson Tide toward the field on the screens here, wearing his lucky black hoodie. Ever since he started wearing this black hoodie, Alabama has not lost. They call it the black hoodie of death around here, and he's wearing it again today. They're all shaking their pom-poms here in Tuscaloosa, and Alabama emerges from the tunnel. Crimson jerseys for them, white pants, crimson helmets with the numerals on the side. And they are lined up at the goal line, about to run between the band and onto the field. Al the Elephant waiting for them at the 50, and here comes the Crimson Tide. Well, we've got the teams. All we need to do now is flip a coin and get this thing started. Chris, back down to you.
Man, I got to tell you something. It was interesting watching Kalen DeBoer as they were walking through the tunnel. He took his hat off and yelled back to his team. And when they exited the tunnel, he gave a couple of fist punch, Vi Sekihima style, to the goalpost base. Just kind of pounded on that thing a little bit, trying to get his team fired up. The Sooners will walk in a straight line. It'll be led by Kip Lewis, Grayson Halton, Dominic Williams, Troy Everett, and John Mateer. They will be followed by today's field judge, Barry Blackwell. Our referee is Daniel Gautreau. He's a third-year SEC referee. The last Oklahoma game that he did was the Missouri game, and his crew calls 30% more holding penalties than the national average. The captains greet each other, Parker Brailsford, Tim Kennan Jr., Deontay Lawson, and Ty Simpson out here for Alabama. No fireworks here, just mutual respect, and Daniel Gautreau's voice will be the next one you hear as we get ready to toss a coin and get this game going.
Referee Daniel Gautreau, this is your umpire, Walt Hill.
Guys, this side is heads, this side is tails. Oklahoma, you were the visitors. What is your call?
Tail. John Mateer calls tails.
Call is tails.
Coin is in the air.
It is tails. You have won the toss. Defer. Which way would you like to kick?
Oklahoma has won the toss, Toby, and they have decided to defer until the second half. Again, Daniel Gautreau and his crew, they had the Oklahoma-Missouri game last year. This is only his second game that this crew has been calling, or has called, for Oklahoma. Worth keeping an eye on.
All right, so Alabama will have the football first. Teddy, time for your final thought before kickoff.
Yeah, let's see how this thing goes. Defensively, stop the run, put Simpson in those third and longs, and let Venables' true genius come to work. That's where he's good. Whenever you can make a team predictable, he becomes massively unpredictable. We got to get to that position today.
Chris and Gabe, final thought before kickoff.
Gabe, it's incredible how good Alabama has been out of the locker room. They are one of the highest scoring teams in the first half. In fact, they average in the second quarter alone 12.7 points. Sooners defense gets a chance to make an early statement here because the Alabama offense has been hot starters all season long.
They'll have some stuff for us undoubtedly, right? We talk about those scripting your first 10, first 15 as an offense where you've identified things on tape, wait, hey, this is where we can attack them and then force them to adjust. One of the big keys for us defensively today, guys, is just tackling in space. Ryan Williams, Jeremy Bernard, these guys are excellent with the ball in their hands. They're going to make some plays, but it's important when those guys catch the football or they are handed the football, you mitigate the damage by rallying to the football and getting guys on the ground. I hope we start with that mentality right here, boys. This is going to be a lot of fun. Let's get it.
Can they do it again? For the second time in as many games, can the Sooners, in those perfect road white unis, go into one of college football's iconic venues and rip away a victory? It's Oklahoma and Alabama in Tuscaloosa. Here we go. Tate Sandell approaches the football toe to leather, and we are underway on a Saturday afternoon in Alabama. It comes down to Lottie Brooks, and he'll return it. 5-10 comes midfield. He's to the 15, tries to stretch it outside, and he's ushered out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Peyton Bowen did a good job stretching that play out, and Alabama will start around their own 20.
He really did. It looked like maybe they had something going there, and Peyton Bowen really doing a good job containing that. Had to push it all the way to the sideline there, but excellent job keeping them from getting out to some good starting field position.
Alabama has scored on 6 of their 9 opening possessions this year. Oklahoma has allowed points defensively on the opening possession each of the last 2 games. In the shotgun, Ty Simpson with Jam Miller, the running back, who now splits out wide left, and Jeremy Bernard joins him, the wide out in the backfield. Snap, Simpson going to throw. Looks left, quick throw, incomplete. Rifled it through the hands of his tight end, Josh Cuevas. It'll be 2nd and 10.
We had a late blitz on there by Owen Heineke, who's getting the start and jumped up to try to deflect that. I don't know if maybe he got in the vision there for the tight end trying to make the play.
2nd and 10, Alabama. 4 wide receivers set. Now Bernardson in motion. Simpson claps his hands. He will hand it off. First run for Jam Miller up the middle, met by Kip Lewis after a gain of only 2, maybe 3. It'll be 3rd and 7. Here comes the first 3rd down of the day.
Perfect spot by Kip Lewis there. He knew it was run right away. Let that defensive line do their job up front. Comes up and fits perfectly in his gap for a nice tackle.
Alabama goes empty on 3rd and 7. They've completed 48% on the year in 3rd down. Back to pass, deep drop. Simpson has time. Steps up, caught from behind, and he's dropped. Tried to escape, and he couldn't get away from Marvin Jones. And the OU defense starts with a 3 and out.
Well, interesting by Alabama there. It's 3rd and long, and they try to get up there and snap it quick and get Oklahoma's defense in a position where they can't get all their disguise going like they typically do. He had plenty of time initially. Coverage downfield, excellent. Had to pull it and run with it and got that fall-in sack there. Really nice job.
Isaiah Satania awaits the punt of Blake Dowd. Satania stands on his own 34. Dowd on his own 9. Snap back. Dowd got it away. Line drive kick toward the near sideline. Satania, no fair catch. Caught it at the 28. He's hit, but he breaks the tackle. 30. The return, 35. Dances outside. He's got room. Watch out. There goes Isaiah. 50, 45, 40. Met by traffic. 35, and he's wrapped up at the Alabama 30. No flags on the field. The first big play of the game is an Isaiah Satania punt return.
Well, I don't know if you can draw it up any better than that. 3 and out. And then a nice punt return on the change of possession. And how about Satania avoiding that nice play there by the gunner, dives at his legs, and he just kind of gives ground, and good blocking up front. No flags on the field. What a welcome sight that was.
90 seconds into this one. 49-yard punt. And a long return by Isaiah Satania has given the Sooners 1st and 10 at the Bama 30. Xavier Robinson at running back with Jaron Kanik in front of him as a blocker. Snap, play action, Mateer over the middle. That's caught. Deion Brooks at the 20, breaks a tackle to the 15, dives his head forward near the 11-yard line. First play from offense is a first down pass to Deion Burks. First down's brought to you by Paycom.
Alabama was packing the box right there. We had a run call, and Mateer just pulls it out and flips it behind everyone for Burks.
From the 12, 3 wide receivers. Mateer, handoff, Robinson running left. He's at the 10, plows into some Alabama defenders at the 9 and push back there. He got about 3. It was a 42-yard punt return, by the way, officially for Isaiah Sategna.
Boy, and we just go outside here, and good block on the outside by Kanak. Just taking Hubbard all the way to the sideline. I like the physicality early.
2nd and 6 from the 8 officially. The ball between the 8 and 9 yard lines. Oklahoma going right to left from our vantage point. That's north to south here at Bryant-Denny Stadium. Trips to the right. Only Giovanni Gibson to the left. Mateer's got it, looks left, now looks back right, throws, Burks caught it, he's at the 5, and he can't get away as he retreated a couple of yards to the 7. So a very short gain will bring up the first 3rd down for OU.
Yeah, red zone down here, it's hard to get those backers and inside zone players to expand out of their area, and we tried to get them on those outbreaking routes and then bring Burks back to the inside, but not a lot of space there to operate.
3rd and 5 from the 7. Sategna and Burks right, Gibson left, Robinson in the backfield. Now Mateer looks back at the sideline. Still 12 to snap it. Sooners changing something. Alabama looks like they're a counter change. Play clock down to 5. Got to get it to the 2 for a first. Snap. Mateer looks left, throws left. Too high for Giovanni Gibson, incomplete. And Oklahoma's going to have to settle for a field goal try.
Good opening possession, though. We found a couple of things there. I like the quick little pass play to Burks, try and get him involved. It's difficult to score and find space down in the red zone, but you know, this little first exchange went exactly how Oklahoma would want it.
25-yard chip shot for Tate Sandell from the left hash for the opening points of the game. Snap back, hold is down, kick is away, and it is good. That's 19 straight for Sandell, and Oklahoma strikes first in Tuscaloosa. 11:33 to go first quarter. It's Sooners 3 and Crimson Tide 0. Today's first half brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus their front seven. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night.
Okay, Kirk.
I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event is on, and there's no one key to victory. You need strength, power, agility, the team that shows up ready to win. At Toyota Trucks, they bring the full roster. Kick off the season with big savings at the Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event.
Toyota is a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. Bold as a Boomer, strong as a Sooner. The Tundra and Tacoma are built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today.
Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
19th straight made field goal by Tate Sandell has put the Sooners on top 3-0. Fowler Automotive Group, the drive summary, a rather brisk 5-play, 23-yard drive, minute 57 off the clock. And it was set up thanks to Isaiah Sategna's 42-yard punt return. The field goal, 25 yards, and Oklahoma strikes first. Gabe Ikard, not bad. Defense got a 3-and-out. You saw Alabama go quick on that 3rd down, which is a little bit unique, but the Sooner offense found something nice with your spotlight, Deion Burks.
Yeah, like Deion work in the middle of the field. That's been a problem area for Alabama defensively in their pass coverage, but a solid start, right? Really good first possession defensively, big return in special teams, move the football a little bit offensively, and you hit a field goal, and you're on the board first. So a nice positive start to the game when, hey, Alabama's getting the football first. This place is ready to explode, this explosive offense, and you kind of take the momentum from them right from the start. I absolutely love it, boys. Great start to the football game for the Oklahoma Sooners.
And Toby Rowland, the Sooners stay perfect in the red zone offensively in 2025.
Sooner football brought to you by One Oklahoma, powered by Sooner Sports Properties. Fan-fueled, athlete-focused. Oklahoma set to kick it away again. Shadows covering most of the playing surface here in this double-tiered stadium as the football comes off the tee. So Tate Sandell going to have to go reapply.
It's that wind we were talking about, Toby. It's playing a factor.
Again, it's Lonnie Brooks, the freshman wideout, deep to receive. He returned the last one from 2 yards deep in the end zone. See if he tries it again here. Sandell points right, points left. Sooners up 3-0. And there's the boot. Line drive kick. He got that one more solidly, and it'll go all the way through the end zone for a touchback. Bama starts on the 25.
I think we have noticed, guys, and we didn't really have the most positive vibes about it, but Jaden Jackson's giving it a go here for the Sooners, and that's a key piece.
Jackson, Stone, Wine, and Jones, that starting defensive line. Heineke and Lewis, the linebackers. All right, from the 25, Alabama. 3 wides, the tight end Cuevas. The back Miller, back to pass Simpson. Sooners bring pressure. He's wrapped up, dropped in the backfield. Kip Lewis got him back inside the 20. The first sack of the day.
Another good job. They're passing on first down. You know, that's what you want to see. You want people to start throwing the football on you instead of lean on that run game. Bring Kip Lewis. He just runs right around the back and gets the easy sack.
It's an 8-yard loss back to the 17. Bama over the ball quickly again. 2nd and 18. Quick throw out to the perimeter. That's caught behind the 20. It's stacked up and dropped for no gain. Ryan Williams caught it right at the line of scrimmage. Owen Heineke up to make the stop. And here comes 3rd and long for the Tide.
Boy, Eli Bowen hits Horton, the wide receiver who's blocking on that, right in the mouth and drives him right back into the ball carrier.
3rd and 18 to avoid back-to-back 3-and-outs. Trips to the boundary here. One to the high side. That's Bernard. Simpson changing something. Now they shift. Williams joins Bernard on the left side. Play clock at 10. Simpson all alone in the offensive backfield. He's got the football. Straight drop. Sooners bring pressure. He's got time. Looks deep. Down the field looking for Williams. It is broken up. No flag. Ryan Williams one-on-one with Cortland Guillory, and the freshman broke it up. No flag. And the Tide go 3-and-out again.
Boy, it looked like there was a lot of contact there right before the football arrived. I have to see another look at it, but he just kind of got tangled there right at the point of attack.
Guillory touched him. He touched Guillory. The ball was a little underthrown. Definitely would not have been surprised on the road if they had thrown a flag there, but they didn't. Yeah. Let's see if Satania can do it again. Here's the punt. High hanger this time. Satania does call for a fair catch and takes it at his own 37. Strong start for the Oklahoma defense. And the Sooners have the ball back after a 46-yard punt at their own 37-yard line, leading 3-0. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. $10-10 to go first quarter, just underway here in Tuscaloosa. 3-0 Oklahoma leads, and they got the ball back. They'll shift 3 receivers from left to right. They got a bunch set out there now. Mateer in the shotgun. There's the snap. Handoff Robinson running left, cuts it up behind blockers out to the 40. It's a 3-yard run on first down for Xavier Robinson.
A pretty nice little gain there. Good forward momentum on first down. Again, you got to get to 3rd and manageable. That's the goal, 3rd and 5 or less.
2nd and 7. Sooners go tempo. Mateer rolling right, looking to throw. Steps up, he'll run it himself. Darts to the 45, and he'll sit down there. He got 5, though. And here you go, Ted, 3rd and 2.
Yep, and I like it. Little sprint pass, try and get Mateer out there on the edge. He had plenty of space, and it opened up so big in front of him. He just pulled the ball down and took what yardage he could get there. And that's right, forcing a 3rd and 2 and possible 4-down territory if if the number's right.
Sooners sub big personnel. Caden Helms, Carson Kent, and Ivan Carrion all come on. Mateer under center on 3rd and 2 with Satania deep. Snap, Carrion in motion. Mateer, inside handoff. Robinson up the middle, pushing, churning. I think he got a couple. He did. Barely got it, but he got just enough to move the chains on a formation we have not seen all year.
They go tackle over. They move Fasusi, the left tackle. He goes all the way across the formation to the right side. And you've got the tight end there in the tackle position on the left. And we just try to go with a quick hitter inside and just get enough push to get the first.
Jermichael Carter on the field for the first time. Oklahoma and first down at their own 47. Leading 3-0 here in the first quarter. Satania in motion left to right. Mateer's got it. Inside handoff. Robinson met by traffic in the backfield, but as he always does, keeps the legs moving and was able to fall forward for a couple to the 49.
Yeah, Pride took initial contact, T-Row, behind the line of scrimmage and was able to fall forward for almost a 3-yard gain there.
2nd and 8. Ball right on that Alabama circle logo at midfield. 4 wide receivers set. They didn't sub there. Caden Helms in motion. Mateer's got it. Pitch left. Robinson on the corner. Flag down to the 50. Another flag down as he falls into Alabama territory on about a 5-yard run. But this looks like it's going to be a hold.
Boy, it's a little crack toss here. Are they calling that on Caden Helms, Gabe?
I think they're going to call him for a blindside block, Ted. And he got all of it. I mean, he decleats him, comes in.
Personal foul. Blindside block.
I hate this
offense,
call.
Number 18. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Remains 2nd down.
You should not be rewarded for a lack of awareness as a defensive lineman. I mean, that's one of those, he's motioning in, and the guy has no awareness and gets smoked, and it's a blindside block. I completely disagree with that rule. Not necessarily. It's the proper call with how the rules are. But, yeah, Helms comes in on the crack toss, Ted, and just gets every ounce of them. Decleats him, and we get a 15-yard penalty for it.
So that makes it 2nd and 23 as they move the ball all the way back to the OU 34-yard line. They go empty here. Mateer alone in the offensive backfield, has the high snap, looks right, looks middle, now rolls right, looks downfield, he'll run it himself, and he falls out of bounds after a gain of maybe 1. Yeah, they'll give him the 35, and now here comes 3rd and long. Got to be careful here.
Yep. Probably a conservative play call on this one, I would imagine. Maybe a tunnel screen, maybe a quick little hitter in the run game, a little draw or something on the inside. See if you can get something out close to midfield, catching him dropping out into coverage.
Torrey Blaylock in for the first time here on 3rd and 22. He's in the backfield with Mateer. There's the snap. Quick throw caught by Satania to the 35. Tackled by 3 Alabama players at the 40. Give him the 41. He got 6. But Oklahoma's going to have to kick it away. The penalty took the steam out of that possession. And an opportunity here maybe to pin him deep. As Grayson Miller gets his first opportunity today with 6:38 to go first quarter. Oklahoma leading 3-0.
You hate the penalty, but there's some good signs offensively. You know, we're seeing some stuff in the running game. Good positive momentum on early downs.
Ryan Williams and Cole Adams, the former Owasso Ram, deep for Alabama. There's the snap back. They come after it. Grayson Miller got it off. End over end. Fair catch called for and taken by Cole Adams at the 21. And Bama will start there. After a timeout. 38-yard punt for Grayson Miller. 6:11 to go. First quarter. Here in Tuscaloosa, it's Oklahoma 3 and Alabama nothing. Today's first half brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Welcome back to You Did a Thing, the only game show that rewards tiny victories with the new Frosted Berry Whataburger from Whataburger. Today's contestant is being challenged to spell his niece's name. He's writing to Haley on the gift, and he spelled it with an E-I-G-H. That's correct. You've earned a new Frosted Berry Water Fresher with Blueberry Bursties, topped with sweet cold whip. Also enjoy Prickly Pear Raspberry for a limited time.
Oklahoma football all season long.
Here's the punt. It's blocked.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
Winning. Get your OU debit or credit card today exclusively from MidFirst Bank, a premier partner of OU Athletics. True to OU, member FDIC. 3-0 Sooners, 6:11 to go first quarter here in Tuscaloosa. Let's check in downstairs with Chris.
2-3 and outs by the Alabama defense. A good sign, Gabe. In 7 wins, Oklahoma's held its opponents to just a 23% third down conversion rate. What have the Sooners done to give them success early on against this Bama offense?
Been really good on early downs, right? Teddy mentioned it. That second drive of the game, they go with a pass on first down, and Jan Miller is a guy at the running back position for Alabama who has struggled in pass protection. So I think we could see, I could see us getting to that a little bit, especially if we like that matchup with Kip Lewis just coming on some single linebacker blitzes and creating that matchup. I think we may get to that quite a bit, but yeah, early down success, getting them into 3rd and long where we can either bring pressure or play coverage and disguise some things and make Ty Simpson read it out. It's been a really, really good start so far defensively for the Sooners.
-5 yards in the first 2 possessions for Alabama. Kobe McKenzie on the field for the first time back from injury from their own 20. Bama, 1st and 10, they shift. 2 receivers to each side. The 2 to this side are 2 tight ends, Cuevas and Edwards. And now they're joined by the running back, Daniel Hill. Simpson, back to pass, looks middle, comes back left, and that's caught. There's their first down. First down. Out across the 35, Jeremy Bernard.
Little bait route there. They run the little hinge route on the inside. Looks like he's coming in, then he works out to bring that hook player outside of the box, and they just hit the void in behind him.
17-yard gain to the 37. Going with Daniel Hill at running back now. Crimson Tide look back at their bench on the far side. Michael Boganowski out there at safety right now. Bama left to right. Simpson back to pass again. Sooners bring late pressure. Throws short to the back. Hill. He's wrapped up by Tyndall Daniels. Boganowski helps out. Out to the 45, though, a gain of 8.
Starting to work the middle part of that field, and the protection is there for Ty Simpson, and he can sit back, work the coverage with his eyes, and hit the middle of the field.
2nd and 2. They put both tight ends now at the right end of the line here. Big package on 2nd and 2. Handoff, Hill up the middle, trips his way across the 45 to the 46. That's short of the first down, though. He only got 1. It'll bring up 3rd and 1. Good play by Kobe McKenzie.
Yeah, he pours it downhill right away, spikes it right in the middle, blows everything up, and just killed all the momentum of that run play.
Tight pistol formation on 3rd and 1. Simpson claps his hands, now puts palms to the ground and looks back at his far sideline. He's walking that way. Watch out for the direct snap. There it is to Daniel Hill. He runs left. He's met, but he's got enough for the first down. Little trick play there by Bama as Simpson started walking toward the sideline. They wildcat snapped it. Peyton Bowen and P.J. Adebawore, a good tackle, but after a gain of 2.
Yeah, I caught the defensive line a little. Marvin Jones was standing up there, and the defensive line just kind of soft.
Sooners sub on that defensive line. David Stone and Marcus Strong step in. From their own 48, Alabama trailing 3-0. We're down to 4:07 to go first quarter. Hill now joins Simpson in the offensive backfield. The quarterback asks for the football. He's got it, wants to throw. Steps up in the pocket, lets it fly across the middle. Caught in Sooner territory. It's Jeremy Bernard again at the Sooner 37-yard line. That's 15 yards.
Now, again, another good pocket from Ty Simpson to throw from. That's when he's going to pick you apart. And they're working that hook area of the defense right now, drawing those middle defenders out and hitting the void in there where they left.
Bama over the ball quickly, now taking their time, so Oklahoma couldn't sub. It's 1st and 10 at the OU 37. They overload 3 receivers left side, tight end right. Handoff, running right, Hill. Runs through trash in the backfield, got across the 35, good run down to the 30. Best run of the day for Bama, 7 yards for Daniel Hill.
They run it there to the short side. Marvin Jones comes up and hammers that first pull, are really good, but we couldn't get the other numbers across the formation there to stop it at the initial point of attack.
2nd and 3. After Bama goes 3 and out twice to start the game, here's their best drive working here, trying to tie it or take the lead. From the OU 30. Sooners showing pressure. Simpson saw that. He's changing some protection now. Play clock at 10. Simpson's got it. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Line closing in on him. He throws to Hill in the backfield. Blown up. Ball's loose. And the Sooners have, it's still rolling around. And it went out of bounds, I believe. Oh, boy. Kobe McKenzie tried to pick it up rather than fall on it. And he kicked it. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's going to stay Alabama football. We'll see where they spot it. He fumbled it forward several yards.
The ruling on the field is an incomplete forward pass. It'll be 3rd down.
It's an incomplete pass, so the fumble didn't matter in the end. Oh, boy.
That somehow makes it better?
It's 3rd down and 3 now. Let's see if we look at this again.
Well, if no one recovers it, it goes back to where
the
he
ruling
fumbled
on the
ball,
field
correct?
Is an incomplete forward pass. The previous play is under video
on
review.
4th down, that's true, Ted. Well, but I'm not sure about on 2nd down. Official reviews brought to you by McIntyre Law. Visit McIntyreLaw.com to connect with their team of award-winning Oklahoma personal injury attorneys. If the ball were to go back from where it was fumbled, and I think that's absolutely a catch, then that's a loss and a significant one on the play.
But if no one recovers it, like on a 4th down, you can't fumble it forward and another one of your players recover it for a 1st down.
We got a timeout on the field. We'll sort this out here in the break. 2:28 to go first quarter. 3-0 OU in front. Today's first half brought to you by Coca-Cola. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Let's talk turkey. Riverwind is OKC's favorite place to play.
And we've got plenty of jackpots to be thankful for.
Why stop at one thrill when you can chase all 3 at once?
Play blackjack, baccarat, and roulette on our all-new gaming machine.
Looking for the best in rewards? Elevate your player status when you win with your wild card.
Fridays in November, play for your share of our $120,000 Pixel Power giveaway.
Expect the best at Riverwind.
We all plan to be on time, but fender benders, damaged windshields, and slick roads can quickly disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design personal protection plans that work for you and help keep you on track. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
This is Zion Kearney. Back to Sooner Football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Lengthy review continues. Alabama trails Oklahoma 3-zip, but the Tide, this could be the difference between a potential first down for Alabama or a third and a little bit longer. We're getting the official ruling right now on this McIntyre Law review.
After video review, it is a catch and a fumble recovered by Alabama at the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 at that spot.
That was the concern. He recovered it, Toby, just before he went out of bounds. It was close.
Yeah, Kobe McKenzie's going to be kicking himself because he just had to fall on that football and it would have been a turnover. But Bama keeps it and picks up the first down on the play. And now they're knocking on the door of the red zone here with 2:28 to go first quarter.
Well, out of all the ways that could have gone, that was the worst option.
Yep.
But here we go. Back against the wall. You got to bow up in the red zone, force field goal.
Give Reggie Powers credit on the hit. He dislodged the football and gave Oklahoma a chance to come up with a turnover there. 3-0 Sooners. Bama from the OU 23. 4 first downs on this drive for the Crimson Tide. They have huddled up and they're waiting for TV, and now TV is done. Whitehead says, let's play football. They go 5 wides. Kip Lewis and Owen Heineke changing the defense. Heineke acting like he's going to blitz. Man in motion is Hill. There's the snap. Quick throw across the middle. Intercepted! Eli Bowen's got it 20 on the return 30. Only one man to beat. He's in midfield. It's a race. There goes Bowen. 30. Cuts near side. Still on his feet. 20 at the 10. They're not going to get him. Pick 6. They did it to him again. Pick 6. This time Eli Bowen. Touchdown Sooners. Oh, mama.
Dial up the blitz and put the pressure on Ty Simpson, and he throws the errant pass. And we had a guy right there. I don't know who it was. Robert Spears Jennings was there to make the hit, but just an overthrown ball. And Eli Bowen, really good job and a great job by the defense getting out in front and getting the blocks that you need. Couple of great cuts and finds the end zone. Incredible.
2 career interceptions for Eli Bowen. They have both come against the Crimson Tide. And this one he took all the way back to the house. 87-yard interception return for a touchdown. Extra point is good. The Sooners have scored on defense for the 2nd straight game. 2 weeks ago it was R. Mason Thomas. Today in Tuscaloosa, it's Eli Bowen. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions. Your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today.
I'll tell you what's crazy, T-Row. Against Tennessee, we got the 15-yard penalty on David Stone on the play before the touchdown. And this one, we got a bad ruling, or I shouldn't say a bad result, rather, on the fumble play where it felt like, oh, no, here we go. And then, boom, defense strikes quickly.
Just the 2nd interception Ty Simpson has thrown all year. Let's see what kind of effect it has on him here, Ted. It rattled Joey Aguilar 2 weeks ago.
Kobe McKenzie owes Eli Bowen, what, like a bigger Christmas present or something now?
I think the other way around.
Yeah, no, I'm glad. I mean, I wasn't glad at the time, but now I'm extremely glad that Kobe wasn't able to jump on that ball.
There's no one happier than Kobe McKenzie right now, I guarantee it.
Sooners' 3rd defensive touchdown of the year, 1st pick 6. It's OU's 1st pick 6 since Kip Lewis against Alabama a year ago. Kickoff by Sandell, shorter this time, returnable. Lottie Brooks has it. Up the left side to the 15, veers outside 20, 25, and tackled from behind by Sammy Omosigho around the 28-yard line. Well, the Oklahoma defense has been the story early, and the special teams return by Satania. Alabama's got the football back, now trailing 10-0 in their own house, and 100,000 people are as quiet as 100,000 people can be right now. This feels like an important first quarter drive for the Crimson Tide from their own 28.
You can tell the difference very clearly when we have pressure on Simpson and when we don't, how different a quarterback he is.
Trips right, Bernard in the backfield with Simpson. Man in motion, Cuevas the tight end. Simpson back to pass. Dumps it short across the middle, caught by Cuevas. He's hit immediately and falls across the 30 to the 31. He got 3. Kip Lewis the tackle.
A little tight end, hide screen over the middle, try and get Bernard to in the backfield to draw a bunch of attention and get everyone out of the middle of the field and hit the tight end there out of the backfield on the quick little screen.
2nd and 7, and Alabama's going to late sub. The Sooners will counter. Play clock, though, still at 16, so there should be time here. 4 guys onto the field for OU. Play clock down to 10. Crowd getting restless. Play clock down to 5. Now they've been given the go-ahead. 2nd and 7. Simpson, low snap, retrieves it. Back to pass, throws across the middle. A dart, comeback catch made. Jeremy Bernard, ball popped out. Sooners are on it. They say he's down. They say Bernard was down, though, before the ball came out.
Well, the Sooners sideline saying review it. They have a pretty good look at it.
The ruling on the field is a catch, and the runner is down by rule. First down.
Teddy up top here. We got a replay in the booth. Yeah, I think he was down. He was definitely down. 42-yard line. So that's a first down. Gain of 11 on the play.
The troubling thing right now for the defense is the middle of the field. Those deeper hook routes that they're running from a bunch of different looks are giving us trouble.
They got Hardy and Jordan out there in the secondary right now. Sooners defense has been on the field a lot. Handoff right, Jem Miller turns it up, squashed, not much. Give him 2 maybe to the 44. Sooners defend the run well. It'll be 2nd and 8.
A really good job. Just a mass of bodies there. Defensive line just forcing everything backwards on that line of scrimmage. The O-line from Alabama can't get any forward push.
Only 5 seconds to go in the quarter. Let's see if Alabama snaps it real fast. It's at 2. It's at 1. And they will not. First quarter comes to an end. And I'll tell you, if you're a Sooner fan, you could not ask for a better opening 15 minutes than that. 10-0 Oklahoma. We head to the second quarter next. Today's first half brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Boomer Sooner.
Ball's out, rolling around on the turf. Sooners recover.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. Feed the whole crew with the Triple Treat Box. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and 10 cinnamon sticks starting at just $19.99. It's the perfect lineup for tailgates, watch parties, and holiday gatherings because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or celebrating at home, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
At OG&E, we know the importance of enjoying life's greatest moments, like watching your team score the winning touchdown or pick six. That's why we're bringing you even more reliable, resilient power, so you never miss a thing. We do more than energize the game. We energize life at OG&E. 10-0 Oklahoma leads on the road here in Tuscaloosa. Second quarter about to begin. Let's go downstairs and check in with Chris.
Thanks, Toby. This is the quarter where Alabama has been really good this year. Their highest scoring quarter and gave 12.6 points per game. They average here in the second quarter. What do the Sooners need to do? I know Teddy talked about it, but what do you want to see them do to adjust to these middle of the field routes that have given them so many problems here early?
Yeah, we've seen throughout the year us drop some players from the line of scrimmage kind of into those hook windows, but it's a delicate balance between trying to defend the middle of the field at a high level and trying to get pressure on Ty Simpson. Ted, I'm starting to feel like bringing pressure is the best course of action here, because when he's had time, he's finding those holes and those receivers, in particular Bernard's getting open in the middle of the field. And when we've heated him up a little bit, he has not made plays up to this point in the game.
I agree, and I also look forward, if they can get to a good spot down and distance-wise, they're going to push it down the field again. They had that one where, maybe we got the benefit of a no call on the pass interference. I think they're going to want to try and test this deep.
2nd and 8, Bama now going right to left from our perspective to start the second quarter from their own 43. Simpson's got it. Quick throw out to the perimeter. Caught by Bernard. Cuts up to the 45. Spins out of Guillory's tackle across midfield and into Sooner territory.
Fumble came out, but he got it.
Did he get it?
The ball came out again. Might have been down. I'm not sure. He's got the first down to the Sooner 48. The Crimson Tide have had a hard time hanging on to the football start this game. A nice run after catch there by Bernard. He's been their guy so far. Trips left, one right from the OU 48-yard line. Simpson claps his hands, now looks back to Ryan Grubb, the offensive coordinator far side, or his assistant over there. Danny Okoye on the field to rush the passer here. Taking their time. Play clock at 2. It's at 1. Snap off just in time. And he'll run it himself. Simpson left side. Got room to the Sooner 40. Trips his way forward to the 38. That'll be near another Alabama first down.
You don't see a lot of that from Alabama, but Ty Simpson, he's athletic enough. You'll see him. He'll scramble, pick up some first downs here and there. And that's a rare called running play for him, just keeping it out the back end. They're sensing Oklahoma selling out to stop the run front side, making sure to throw something in there to keep us honest. Now, here's a waist down potential where they could test us deep.
2nd and half a yard. Didn't quite get the first. Derek Meadows in at wide out for the first time for them. He's wide right. 2 tight ends, 1 to each side. Simpson's got it. Looks left. Now he looks deep. Now he throws far sideline. Back shoulder for Bernard. Incomplete. Defended by Kendall Daniels. It'll be 3rd and half a yard.
Yeah, really nice position there. He's on that upfield shoulder in position if that turned into a wheel route, and looked like Simpson tried to throw it back shoulder and Bernard couldn't adjust to it.
3rd and half a yard. They bring in Daniel Hill at running back. Simpson's got it. Handoff Hill, cuts right. He's got the first down. Stood up at the 36. But they got more than they needed. And the drive stays alive for Alabama.
Well, bad for them. Brailsford came limping out of there. Their center, he's an excellent player. Best player on their offensive line, and he's still hobbled.
Because of the pick 6, Alabama dominating time of possession here. If the Oklahoma defense doesn't get exhausted. 12:54 to go till halftime. 10-0 OU. Simpson going to go under center for the first time with Jam Miller deep. Double tight ends right. Play clock at 9.
They do a hard play action out of this look as well.
There's the snap. He trips and falls. So does Jam Miller. He's going to lob it downfield. He's got a wide open tight end inside the 20, inside the 10-yard line. You got to be kidding me.
Was that the Ben Johnson scripted fall?
If that was scripted, that's amazing. They're down to the 11 on a 25-yard pickup.
And that's that tight end hide play that we've seen a bunch of different ways so far this year on several different teams. Ole Miss hit us on it.
Scripted. I think Simpson almost fell down. From the 11, Alabama trying to dent the scoreboard for the first time in this one. Simpson to throw. Looking left, darts it across the middle, incomplete. Intended for Isaiah Horton at the goal line. Second down.
Perfect position there by Cortland Guillory. He's just running that route for him.
Ty Simpson, 9 of 14 for 93 yards and that interception so far. From the 11, 2nd and 10. 11:57 to go second quarter. Simpson's got it. He will hand it off. Jam Miller up the middle, stood up at the 9-yard line. That's as far as he'll get. A gain of 2 will bring up 3rd and 8. th play of this possession upcoming. Alabama 2 for 4 on third down so far today. They can get a first without a touchdown at the 1 yard line. It's 3rd and 8 from the 9. 3 wide receivers set with Hill in the backfield. In motion, Bernard left to right. He joins Trips out there now. Back to pass, Simpson looking middle, throws it across the middle, picked off. Robert Spears-Jennings flagged down though in the end zone. RSJ tackled at the 10, but this is going to be a PI on OU. A pass intended for Lonnie
Pass interference. Defense, number 5. The foul occurred in the end zone. By rule, the ball be placed at the 2-yard line. First down.
In real time, I saw that, and it looked like a good call. We'll see if the replay confirms.
Wait.
I don't know.
Ted, what do you think? I mean, we didn't get a very good angle down here on the field, but it looks like the ball's way late, and Kendall Daniels just breaks in front of him.
Well, he grabs him by the arm and spins him around, and there wasn't much of an effort at all by the wide receiver to go make a play on the football. So, I mean, I think it's the right call.
From the 2. Wildcat formation with Daniel Hill. Simpson is a wideout. Snap. Hill right up the middle to the 1. Churning for the goal line. And
he's short.
No call yet.
He's short of the goal line.
Thank you, Chris. It'll be 2nd and goal from inside the 1.
Yeah, his elbow just hit down on the 1. He stretched the ball where it touched the goal line, but down just short.
That's the far end of the field from our perspective, so we'll take all the help we can get down there. Simpson moves back to quarterback in the shotgun.
Tackle over.
Yep.
Less than a yard is what they need. Handoff Hill up the middle, and he got a push into the end zone that time for an Alabama touchdown. 1 yard touchdown run, Daniel Hill. And the Crimson Tide are on the board.
Well, that tight end Hyde play was critical. Ty Simpson kept his footing, almost falls down in the backfield, and they hit that play. That really kept the drive alive for him. And, you know, that pass interference call. And I'll say this, you know, I know they end up scoring a touchdown here. But as a quarterback, you don't want to see the other uniform catching your ball whenever you're throwing it out there. So I imagine that Simpson's still a little rattled.
Extra point is good. 10:36 to go till halftime. It's now 10-7. OU on top here in Tuscaloosa. Today's first half brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be a premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU Visa debit and credit cards, the #1 pick for Sooner fans. Access convenient card controls with a MidFirst Bank app and manage all your cards and accounts in one place. Plus, add your card to your digital wallet to pay with your mobile or wearable device. Visit midfirst.com/Sooners for details and show your support for the Crimson and Cream. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
Hey, Sooner fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. Let's go Sooners! SeatGeek.
This is Xavier Robinson, back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Anheuser-Busch, Fletcher's Original Corny Dogs, Coca-Cola, Frito-Lay, The Baked Bear, Taco Mayo, Wonderful, and Boomerang Diner. Fowler Auto Group drive summary for Alabama. They go 12 plays, 72 yards in 6:21. The touchdown, a 1-yard run by Daniel Hill, and it's now 10-7 OU. We haven't seen the Oklahoma offense in 8 minutes and 35 seconds of clock time. Feels like a half hour of real time, Ted, or more. They're about to get the ball here, though.
Yeah, and, you want some rhythm offensively, and, Alabama's now, they've kind of seen the gamut of what Oklahoma's going to look like defensively, and they're going to be able to start figuring out what they want to do. It would do our defense a lot of good if Oklahoma could put together a nice methodical drive here and not so much worried about the clock. I mean, we're not in the mode of trying to get the clock to run down, but, a little bit of time for the defense to catch their breath and go over some things. They haven't had much time to review a whole lot, and we need to find some rhythm with our offense out there. Get Mateer going again, and since it's been so long, I'd like to see them get him some quick, easy passes just to get that feeling of those completions back.
About 2/3 of Talty's kickoffs have gone for touchbacks, but OU's only returned 2 kickoffs all year. Let's see what happens here. This one is short, and fair catch called for at the goal line and taken by Satania. So the Sooners will start at the 25. 10-7 Oklahoma in front. If you joined us late, interception return for a touchdown by Eli Bowen, the big play in this game. John Mateer, 3 of 4 passing to start, but he hadn't had much time yet. From their own 25. Sooners deploy Burks and Satania right, Gibson left. And it is Blaylock in the backfield with Mateer. John's got it, back to pass. Looks right, throws right, nearly picked. Oh boy, that could have been a pick 6. Intended for Burks. Justin Jefferson anticipated it. And if he could have hung on, he had a walk-in touchdown.
Yep, that's that blind spot, throwing that slot, and hook player gets a really good read and gets out, gets a ton of width there, and almost makes the play on it. Really nice job by Justin Jefferson. He's an excellent player.
2nd and 10. Trips right. Mateer's got it. Quarterback run to the left. Across the 25, and he falls forward to the 29, near 30-yard line. He got about 5 on that. Here comes 3rd down.
Yep, this is a big conversion for us. Getting it down to 3rd and 5 that's a big difference from being back in that 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9. So I don't know. I liked earlier, Gabe, when we got him outside the pocket on that sprint pass.
Yeah, he's comfortable. He's more comfortable out of the pocket.
OU has started 1 of 3 on 3rd downs. This is 3rd and 5 from the 30. Satania in motion right to left. Mateer's got it, looking left, throwing left, incomplete. Threw it behind Satania at the sticks. And Oklahoma goes 3 and out.
Mateer, it looked like the coverage was pretty tight over there. Mateer, that quick pass, he's not really looking to read things out. He's trying to put it out there quickly and just sailed it a little wide of Satania. And I don't know, even had he caught that, if it would have been a conversion.
Bama again with 2 guys back to return the punt here. Adams and Ryan Williams. Adams in front of Williams. Snap back to Grayson Miller. There's the boot. That one's better. Spiraling toward the near sideline. Williams retreats inside the 20. Takes it. No fair catch. Comes back near side. Now he tries to go far. Dancing between tacklers up across the 25. Tackled at the 30. Ball's out. Loose on the field. Who's got it? Sooners say they've got it. Sooners sideline says they've got it, but no official agrees with them yet. Sammy Omosigho up out of the pile, and Oklahoma's got the football. They forced their 2nd turnover of the day.
A fumbled
punt by Ryan Williams, and Oklahoma has the ball at the Bama 32.
Wow. What a run by Ryan Williams. I mean, he was dipping and dodging guys, and, that ball starts to get away from the body a little bit the more traffic you go through, and I don't know what it was. I haven't seen yet the hit that jarred it loose, but really good job. Oh, wow.
It was Jaden Hardy that punched it out. And it was Sammy Omosigho that recovered, and OU has the ball at the Bama 31. Pistol formation, Xavier Robinson back in at running back. right in front of our broadcast position here. 9:34 to go, second quarter. Handoff X. Trips. He comes back. Satania. Flea flicker back to Mateer. Throws near side. Caught by Kanik at the sticks. He gets it inside the 20. Woo. An 11-yard gain on a reverse flea flicker pass to Jaren Kanik.
Well, that was a hot potato, wasn't it? As they were tossing it around in the backfield, Mateer grabbed it and said, this sucker's hot. I got to get rid of it, and flings it out there and in traffic to Kanik. Just kind of split defenders to find Kanik out there in a mess of bodies. Nice play.
Nose of the football in the Pizza Hut red zone. Let's finish this drive. Pizza Hut, the official pizza of the Sooners. Burke's in motion, now trips left. Mateer's going to run it himself to the right, to the 20. Steps over defenders, 15. He's to the 10. He's to the 5, spinning still. Touchdown! John Mateer, touchdown! A 20-yard run by John Mateer right up the gut of the Crimson Tide.
Man, I love the timing on this counter play. Really good action beforehand. It looks like he's going to throw the bubble, but the quarterback power's being blocked in front of him. He holds that pose in the backfield and takes it right through the middle of the Alabama defense. And how about that last 5 or 6 yards?
Just carrying Crimson Tide defenders in the end zone. That's a heck of a run by 10.
Sandell's extra point is good. I mean, this is a wild and woolly one, folks. A fumbled punt return by Ryan Williams, recovered by Sammy Omasigo, and 2 plays later, John Mateer carries it 20 yards into the end zone. And the Sooners lead 17-7. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Downfield, Kearney steps out of a tackle. Touchdown!
This is Zion Kearney, and this is Sooner football from Learfield.
Air Comfort Solutions has always stood for cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical services you can count on. Assuring comfort since 2004, our Oklahoma Strong team stands for accuracy, confidence, and support where and when homes need us most. Today, with our refreshed look and our expanded services, ACS stands for achieving 100% customer satisfaction as we stand tall and do it all for OKC Homes. Like a $69 AC tune-up to keep your home comfortable year-round. For whatever your home needs, don't stress. Call ACS.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown!
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Sooners strike back, and they've done a great job of forcing Alabama to put the ball on the turf. They take advantage of the 4th fumble of the day by Alabama. This one forced by Jaden Hardy on the punt return, recovered by Sammy O. And then that Fowler Automotive Group scoring drive, 2 plays, 31 yards, and a 20-yard touchdown run by John Mateer. 45 seconds is all it took. And it's 17-7 Oklahoma on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Blank. The carryover from last week, 2 weeks ago now, whenever John Mateer looked more comfortable running the football. Gabe, it was on display on that play, which was beautifully blocked up.
Yeah, I really like the timing of that counter. I like how it hits a little wider to a really nice pull from Eddie Pierre-Louis and just smashing the edge defender there for Bama. And let's give Mateer his credit. Yeah, it was well blocked initially, but he kind of hurdles a guy on his way to dragging a couple of guys, spinning, just carrying guys into the end zone. That was a big-time run from John Mateer. I love it.
We've seen, it feels like he gets his best confidence and really gets things rolling whenever he's getting those running plays going. That's what feeds him, it feels like.
7th touchdown run of the year for Mateer. Here's the kickoff, left to right for the first time for Sandell. Headed toward Lonnie Brooks. He'll come up, no fair catch, takes it to the 2, returns to the 10. 15 up the middle to the 20, stacked up there and brought down at the 21-yard line. Jaden Hardy, the tackle. Well, time of possession heavily in favor of Alabama, but that's because of the turnovers. +2 right now in favor of OU. Bama came into today +10 on the season in turnover margin. OU -5. So what has happened here in the first half has been surprising, for sure. They spotted at the 22. Jacoby Johnson going to start this drive at corner. His first appearance today. Eli Bowen on the other side. Bama right in front of us. They'll shift. They got 2 tight ends right now, Cuevas and Edwards. They both move to the right end of the line. The back is Hill. Play action. Simpson back to pass. Steps up. Lets it fly deep down the far sideline. It is caught. Ryan Williams goes high. Still on his feet at the OU 40, and he's sat down there by Eli Bowen. That was a great throw.
Yeah, Taylor Wynant had a good initial rush, but no rush on the interior. Ty Simpson able to step up and deliver that football down the field to Ryan Williams.
48-yard pass to Williams.
Looked like
make it 38.
Peyton Bowen thought he had an interception and kind of went for the catch, and Ryan Williams snagged it right in front of him.
From the Sooner 40, Sooners lead 17-7. Simpson looks right, throws across the middle. That's caught by Jeremy Bernard, immediately tackled by Eli Bowen at the 35. It's a gain of 5. Alabama, this is early to say this, but kind of looks like they've abandoned the run game.
Totally. I was just thinking the same thing, T-Row.
Well, that is not uncommon for them this season.
2nd and 5. They go tempo. Now they hit the pause button. 5 wides. Play clock still at 15, and now they'll shift. Hill comes into the backfield with Simpson. And they go trips to the boundary far side. From the OU 35, 2nd and 5. Simpson, quick throw out to the edge, caught by Lonnie Brooks. Makes a move, first down to the 30 and out of bounds. Had good blocking out there on the perimeter by Alabama that time, and they moved the chains.
Yeah, they went up, double-teamed our closest defender there, and were able to push him off the line of scrimmage. Makes that pursuit so much more difficult when you got a bubble back behind everyone to go make the play.
And Brent Venables wants to talk about something.
Timeout. Oklahoma's
going to use a timeout with 7:01 to go second quarter, leading 17-7. We'll take it with them. Today's first half brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work.
7 minutes,
this is Sooner
4
football
seconds.
From Learfield.
Thank you.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
For the professional, it's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
Planet Fitness is a proud partner of Sooner Football with multiple locations in Oklahoma. Planet Fitness can help you with whatever you're getting strong for. Join today. And Sooner Football is brought to you in part by OU Health. OU Health, the academic health system of the University of Oklahoma. Never done, never out time. Now, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
Thank you, Drake. 7:04 to go till half. Oklahoma leads Alabama 17-7. Brent Venables took a defensive timeout there, Ted. What do you think that was for?
Well, I think we've been on our heels a little bit here. Gave up the deep ball to Ryan Williams. They threw the perimeter play there, pick up the first down. I think he just wanted to give those guys a breather, relax a little bit, and probably for the coaching staff a little bit too, to start to, wrap their head around what Alabama has shifted to here offensively. We were talking about it, kind of getting away from the run, and looks like they're going to be a little bit more aggressive, pushing the ball to the perimeter in the short passing game. And then, I do think they're going to continue to take some shots down the field. So just to kind of reemphasize with some of those players in the back end, how we need to get through some of these shifts and motions that they're creating to get their advantages out on the perimeter.
Ted, it feels like those bubble screens, and then they've gotten to a bunch of the speed sweep stuff throughout the year as well. It kind of feels like that's what they're going to look to for run game.
1st and 10, Bama from the OU 29. Tight formation here, compact, man in motion. Simpson back to pass, looks right. Now the pocket push, still backpedaling, steps up, throws deep across the middle, incomplete. Sailed it over the head of Jeremy Bernard. That was dangerous. There were Sooners in the area. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Well, did we go with the two-man rush there and drop everyone else out into coverage? And looked like maybe he had someone really deep in the end zone, but sailed it right over Jeremy Bernard's head right in the middle of the field. That's a big miss by Ty Simpson.
And credit to David Stone, who took Brailsford straight backwards and made Simpson get off the spot.
Ooh, old school I formation here for Alabama. Snap, handoff over the left side. Daniel Hill popped at the 25-yard line after a gain of 4. It'll be 3rd and 6.
I don't know, was that Eli? Was it Boganowski came in?
I'd bet money that was 25 coming in like a heat-seeking missile.
Someone these are going to be hurting.
Now, 3rd and 6 from possible 4-down territory. The Alabama kicking game has been shaky. 2 for 4 so far on 3rd downs today. We're down to 6:28 to go till halftime. 17-7 OU in front. Simpson in the shotgun with Hill to his left in the backfield. Play clock at 8. Snap. Back to pass, Simpson. Across the middle, dumped wide open. The tight end, Cuevas, and he'll walk into the end zone. Josh Cuevas, 25-yard touchdown pass.
Well, I don't know if that was a late leak out, acting like he was going to stay in a max protect and came across the formation late, but the linebackers were pushed too deep and too far to the outside to come in and affect the throw, and we had no one home on the other side. Yep, little stutter there by the tight end to the outside and then back across the formation.
4th touchdown this year for Cuevas, 22nd for Simpson. Extra point for Talty is good. And the Tide back within a score with 6:13 to go. First half, 17-14 OU. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Fowler Automotive Group is proud to be a part of your community, where our passion and values lie far beyond the showroom. Fowler Automotive, a proud partner of OU Athletics. Chris, down to you.
Well, that second quarter surge continues for Alabama. They've been so good in this quarter all season long. But the Sooner offense needs to respond here, Gabe, and it looks like they're starting to find something in the running game. Ryan Foje, you've talked about wanting to see a little bit more nasty from the offensive line. Went down the entire offensive bench and was just fist bumping, firing everyone up. You like to see that attitude and leadership from the freshman.
No doubt about it, and feels like a big drive for OU's offense.
Talty's kickoff to the right side. Jacob Jordan, fair catch. Drive summary for Alabama: 6 plays, 78 yards in 2:28. Brought to you by Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. The touchdown, a 25-yard pass to Cuevas. 17-14 Sooners, 6:13 to go. Looks like Derek Simmons will start this possession at right tackle for OU. We'll see if Foje's okay. Robinson in the backfield from the 25 going left to right. Alabama crowd trying to help out their defense. John Mateer takes the football, looks right, now looks middle, throws across the middle, caught by Kanik, spins away to the 35. He's got the first down, and he pushes forward near the 36, maybe 37. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine, I1, your shortcut to smart work.
Good job by Mateer there. Good protection, just steps up in the pocket and delivers a nice ball to Kanik, who can turn upfield and get a couple extra yards.
Fifth Sooner first down today, out to the 37. First and 10 from there. Mateer's going to throw again. Looks right, comes back left, dumps it down to X. Caught at the 35 to the 40. Outside, 45-yard line, dragging a defender. He'll be a couple yards shy of the first. It's a gain of 8 to Xavier Robinson through the air.
Good protection again by that offensive line. Mateer, plenty of time here. A little bit of a waste down opportunity. Let's see what we do with it. If we maybe take a shot or just try and convert this first down and keep the drive rolling.
2nd and 2 from their own 45. Trips right, overload right. Kanik's that way too. Mateer's got it. Handoff Robinson up the middle. Hunting and pecking his way for the first down. Churning his way into Alabama territory. Got about 4. Move the chains again, Xavier Robinson.
Boy, he does such a good job. It looks like a play is kind of dead at the line of scrimmage, and somehow he fights his way through and gets those positive yards. Nicely done by him.
Guys, just to let you know, it appears Ryan Foje is fine. This is just Derek Simmons getting the series.
Good to hear. First and 10 at the Alabama 49. Mateer asks for the football. He's got it. Handoff Robinson, bouncing left, tries to get to the edge, and he can't. He is able to fall forward for a yard, though, the 48. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Tried to bounce that one outside. Good contain there on the edge by Alabama. Nowhere to go up on the interior. And, you know, with this run game starting to have some effect at some point, you got to hope that the play action become a bigger part of what we're doing.
Blaylock in for Robinson with 4 minutes to go till half. Oklahoma leads 17-14. From the Bama 48, 2nd and 9. Trips right. Mateer's got it. Looks right. Throws. Caught by Satania. Got hit and dropped as soon as he caught it. They're going to give him the 46, though. That's a couple of yard gain. Here comes 3rd down.
Going quick.
Sooners want to go quickly. Alabama's trying to sub. And they do get everybody off the field, and now DeBoer's going to take a timeout here. There was some confusion, and Oklahoma forced him into that timeout.
Timeout, Alabama. It is their first. It will be 30 seconds.
It'll be 3rd and 7 for the Sooners with 3:32 to go when play returns. New stars, same Sooner magic. Coming off a March Madness appearance, Porter Moser and the OU men's basketball team has reloaded with one of the nation's top transfer portal classes and a roster built for the SEC stage. Get ready for elite matchups in Norman as the SEC's best come to town. Don't miss it. Get your tickets now at Soonersports.com/tickets. 6 o'clock tonight, folks. The OU men taking on Nebraska up in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. So as soon as the football game ends, make sure you find the basketball game. Chad McKee up there with Kevin Henry for the radio call of that one. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. Maybe 4 down territory if they get some of it here. Let's see. The Bama 46. Jermichael Carter, Isaiah Satania, Deion Burks, and Jaron Kanik, the pass catchers. Bama showing pressure. Blaylock in the backfield with Mateer. There's the snap. They bring 4. Mateer steps up, dancing around, surrounded, got it off to Blaylock. Flag down, incomplete. It's in the area of holding.
No, it's going to be a face mask on Yonze Pierre. He barely got Mateer, but he got him. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty and a first down for the Sooners.
There is no foul on the play for offensive face mask. It'll be 4th down.
He grabbed it right in front of the official. How's it not a face mask?
Here's a look. Yonze Pierre.
Definitely. I mean, it hits the face mask and glances down, and whether or not he grabbed it and pulled on it, I don't know. But
it's not a face mask. It's a blow to the head of the quarterback.
I mean, exactly.
So the Sooners will punt here. They're going to try to pin Bama deep. It is Cole Adams this time behind Ryan Williams inside the 10-yard line. Grayson Miller's third punt. Snap is perfect. There's the boot. High with backspin. Adams, no fair catch, takes it at the 9. Runs left. Bam! Out of bounds at the 12. Sammy Omosigho. Big hit. 45-yard punt and a 4-yard return, and Bama will start inside their own 15 with 3:16 to go and two timeouts.
This is a big drive here. It feels like Venables has gone away from pressuring Ty Simpson here the last couple of drives, and he's been able to settle in and find those receivers all over the field. So curious to see if Venables rethinks his approach here.
Alabama trying to take the lead before halftime. Remember, the Sooners get it to start the second half. 17-14 OU. They go 5 wide. Now they shift. Still 5 wide. Jam Miller's lined up as a tight end right into the line. Simpson in the shotgun. There's the snap. Straight drop. Has time. Dumps it down to Jam Miller, and he smashed as soon as he caught it. Reggie Powers, his second big hit of the day. No gain.
Boy, that's exactly what you want when you draw up zone defense. Deep to short. Sit back in the zones. Force the quarterback to check it down, drive those routes, and make the tackle. Really nicely done.
Bama goes empty on 2nd and 10. 2:47 to go in the half. Bama now going to, after getting over the ball quickly, taking their time. Play clock still at 13. Miller joins Simpson in the offensive backfield. Sooners shift defensively. They're showing pressure up the middle with Kip Lewis and Owen Heineke. There's the snap. They do bring pressure. Quick throw right side. That's caught by the tight end Cuevas. First down, out across the 25 and out of bounds. Had to get rid of it quickly, and he did. Another good play by Cuevas.
He's chewing us up right now. Dialed up the pressure there and just couldn't get home and affect the throw by Ty Simpson. A little late coming. We had the free rusher, but he got to it from a little bit too deep and were able to hit that out-breaking route.
That's a 14-yard gain to Cuevas. Simpson looks middle, throws middle, caught Ryan Williams across the 30 to the 35. And that'll be the final play before the 2-minute timeout, a gain of 8. And there we are at the 2-minute warning.
The 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 17-14 Oklahoma in front here in Tuscaloosa. Today's first half brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some things from the 90s we'd rather forget, like dial-up internet or frosted tips. But some things never go out of style, like Taco Mayo's classic value menu. Choose from 10 of your favorite value items for just $1.89 each when you get 4 or more, like tacos, bean burritos, locos, and more. Loads of flavor, no hammer pants required. The classic value menu only at Taco Mayo, Oklahoma owned and operated. Eat local.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dos with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dos with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
In the final 2 minutes of the half this season, Alabama is outscoring its opponents 49-10. That middle eight that Brent Venables talks about, so important. Oh, you will get the football to start the second half. But with 2 minutes to go, Alabama has a chance here in the first half to either go tie or take the lead. Sooners, they'll lead at 17-14. On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. What, Gabe, have you seen that's allowed Alabama to have so much success with its tight end here tonight?
Yeah, just a couple of them have been the Ted calls it the tight end hide. A lot of people call it tight end leak, where he looks like he's blocking initially in pass protection and then gets out on a crossing route. There's been a couple of those, but the ones in the middle of the field have been a bit perplexing, and especially that last one. I mean, we're bringing pressure. Typically, when you're bringing pressure the way that we just did in that situation, you've got a guy that's assigned man-to-man to the tight end, and the fact that he was still able to catch it in so much space is a little concerning. But if they're checking it down to Cuevas all game long, that means they're not pushing it down the field to Williams and Bernard. So there's a give and take there if you're Brent Venables in this Sooners defense. But right here, it feels big, doesn't it, Plank? I mean, inside 2 minutes, this has been a situation that Alabama's been excellent in all season long.
All right, 2-minute timeout is over. Alabama so far, 22 passes, 13 rushes. I have a hard time remembering 13 rushes. They've been pass heavy. They have a 2nd and 2 at their own 35 when play resumes. Both teams 2 timeouts remaining. 17-14 Oklahoma in front. Bama has huddled up. And now they break the huddle with 2 wides left, 1 right. Daniel Hill, the running back. He's hanging out with Ty Simpson. Alabama quarterback sends a man in motion, Bernard. Now he's got the football, fakes the handoff, straight drop, has time across the middle, caught by the tight end out of the backfield, charging forward to midfield. It's Cuevas again. 14 yards.
Just basically a check down there to the tight end, run everyone off with your receivers deep. Tight end settles over the ball.
Bama goes tempo again, or at least they get over the ball quickly from their own 49. Simpson's got it. Sooners rush 3. Hit as he throws. Caught, but for a very short gain. Daniel Hill, the running back, in with the pressure was P.J. Adebawa-Ray. It's a 2-yard gain from the Bama 49 to the OU 49.
Little twist game with the defensive end coming looping to the interior of the offensive line and gets there and puts a nice shot on Ty Simpson.
2nd and 8. Compact formation here for Bama. Simpson, handoff, Hill, running left, turns it up, flag down, 40-yard line, down to the OU 37. The flag, though, is in the offensive backfield, which usually means holding.
Well, they had the numbers on us out there on the perimeter.
Holding, offense, number 5. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot, remains 2nd down.
That is the first penalty today on Alabama.
What? I'm shocked.
I thought they had a face mask earlier on Mateer.
No. They said that was
a mistake by
never
you.
mind. That was it happened, but it wasn't that bad, you know? One of those situations.
1 minute to go in the half. 2nd and 18, Bama from their own 41. Simpson, straight drop, has time across the middle. Caught by Hill out of the backfield, runs right. He's got room to the OU 45. Upended short of the first down at the 47. But it'll bring up 3rd and 2.
That's just a poor
43,
play.
Excuse me.
They dump it down underneath, and we've got leverage, and the backer coming from the outside just flat up overruns it and opens up a huge void there.
3rd and 2. We're down to 34 seconds. Rolling right. Simpson under pressure, looking, throws downfield, caught by Cuevas, first down, and out of bounds at the 40 with 29 seconds and 2 timeouts. Sooners Kip Lewis was chasing him but couldn't quite get there. Ty Simpson, 19 of 25 now for 221 yards. Has 1 touchdown, 1 pick here in the half. From the OU 40. Clock stopped, 29 seconds. And again, they go 5 wide. Jam Miller, one of them. Now he'll shift, but just to a tight end position. Simpson's got it. Backpedaling across the middle. And I think it was dropped. Yeah, incomplete. Intended for Jam Miller, who couldn't hang on to the pass. That's a drop. 25 seconds, 2nd and 10. Would have been a gain of about 5 or 6. Out of field goal range here. Their kicker, Connor Talty, 11 for 16 on the year.
Got a feeling they're either going to run everyone off and try and hit that tight end, little check down play again, or try a legit deep ball here.
Cuevas isn't on the field right now. They do have a tight end, Edwards, that's out there. He's as a wideout. On 2nd and 10, Sooners bring a blitz. Simpson backpedaling, lobs down the near sideline, incomplete. Looks like he threw it to an empty part of the field. The closest receiver was Jeremy Bernard. And with 19 seconds left, it's 3rd and 10 from the 40.
Venables been cranking up the pressure here a little bit, and Alabama's done a really good job with protection. We haven't been able to break through quite yet and get another sack on Simpson.
Big play here. Sooners trying to get David Stone off the field in time, and now they're going to use a timeout just to make sure. They had 2. 19 seconds to go in the half.
Timeout, Oklahoma. It is their second. It will be 30 seconds.
I don't mind that at all. And, you know, you kind of wonder right here if they're going to try and push it down the field. I mean, I bet they look for an opportunity for a deeper shot, and then if it's not there, try and get that check down that's been there, and at a minimum, get themselves into field goal position. Maybe they can get 3 before the end of the first half.
It'd be 57 from here if they don't get another yard. And they're going the direction where we haven't seen kicks fly as well. They're going right to left, north to south.
Doesn't really feel like anything's flying all that good, honestly.
I was about to say, and the swirling wind has made it hard down here, guys, to figure out about anything.
It's blowing in from both ends.
Most accurate assessment of the day.
How do we go? Timeout's over. Bama still has 2, by the way. 19 seconds. Sooners have 1.
Taylor Wine lined up at linebacker. I like it.
From the 40. In motion, Bernard. Snap. Simpson. They bring a blitz. Steps up, throws down the near sideline for Bernard. Comeback catch is made, and I believe he got a foot in. He did not. They're saying incomplete. He was juggling it. According to the line judge, incomplete
pass. It'll be 4th down.
Right in front of me, guys. Never had complete control. Now watch it, replay prove me wrong. No, he never had it.
Yeah, that's a good job. Eli Bowen rather puts his hand right on that football.
Yeah, what the crowd is not realizing is he hits the ground and the ball goes flying out of his hands.
Really good job by Eli Bowen. Excellent play. I mean, he slaps right on that football.
Alabama's trying to do everything but just go out and challenge this play. The Boer's out on the field, for goodness sakes. Now they're going to call a timeout.
Timeout, Alabama. It is their second.
And the question is, did he complete the catch to the ground? Because he caught it. Ted, look at this. He catches it. He gets a foot down. He goes down, still has it, still has it, still has it. Now it's out after he hits the ground. That's close.
It's close, but, I mean, I know they've changed the ruling on this a lot, but to me, you've got to control that ball to and through the ground. I'd be surprised. I mean, the good thing is it was ruled incomplete on the field.
I was about to say, Ted, would you be surprised?
And the good news is, so far, knock on wood, nobody's gone to look at a review or make an announcement here.
So
you would think by now they would have.
You think he kicks it here? 57. Do we see Ty Simpson on the field?
I'm going for it if I'm Bama. That's an awful big ask for a kicker that has not been stellar.
14 seconds. They're going to go for this.
Don't jump offside.
4th and 10 from the 40. 14 seconds to go in the half. Simpson all alone in the backfield. Man in motion, Cuevas. Keep an eye on him. There's the snap. Sooners bring a blitz. Simpson, it got picked up. He's got time. Comes back. Caught. That's Horton at the 35. Tackled inbounds with 7 seconds. And Alabama will use their final timeout with 6. And now they're in field goal range. Sooners brought pressure, but they picked it up.
Alabama.
16-yard pickup.
Well, Bama's been really good at picking up the pressures here in this second quarter. I mean, we brought the house up the middle, and they totally stoned it. No pressure at all on Ty Simpson on that throw.
Well, you would think they would go field goal here. There's 6 seconds. It'll be somewhere around 41, 42 yards. Again, Connor Talty, 11 for 16 on the season.
Personally, I just think it's way too risky to try to snap it offensively and throw it into the end zone. I think you have no choice but to kick it here.
Yeah. Well, they just jogged the...
Wow.
They're leaving the offense on the field.
Toby, the kicker came onto the field, and they pulled them all back. They pulled the special teams unit back.
Remember, he doesn't have any timeouts left. So if you could tackle him in the field of play here, that'd be it. Boy, this shows you how much they trust their kicker. File that away for later. No timeouts from the OU 24. 6 seconds. Snap. Simpson looks left, throws quickly left side. Caught, out of bounds. They worked it quickly. 3 seconds. Jeremy Bernard got him a few more yards, and now here comes the field goal unit. Executed well.
Yeah.
6-yard gain to make it around a 35, 36-yard try. It'd be 36 from the left hash for Talty to make it a tie game at halftime. The holder is the punter, Blake Dowd. Final play of the first half. And before the snap, Oklahoma will use their last timeout to try to ice Talty.
Timeout. Oklahoma. It is their third.
I like it.
It will be 30 seconds.
He's a kicker that is struggling. Let's make him think about it a little bit more.
That's right. Get him out away from the comfort of that practice net, T-Row.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Dos Equis, Dickey's Barbecue Pit, Shakes Frozen Custard, Gin and Juice, Pizza Hut, HTO, Coop Ale Works, Kona Ice, and Rock and Roll Tequila. Well, remember, Sooners get the ball to start the second half. Will they have a 3-point lead, or will we be tied at 17? Nobody has any timeouts left, so this is it. 36-yard try for Connor Talty from the left hash. Snap a little high. It's brought down. Kick is away. Line drive, and it is no good. He shaked it. Taylor Wine is acting like he got a piece of it, and maybe he did.
He jumped over the center.
The lead to the locker room.
He jumped over the center, Toby, to get a piece of that, I think. Unreal by 44.
I hope he got a piece of it, because if he didn't, that's one of the ugliest kicks you'll ever see. Here's a look at the replay. Taylor Wine goes airborne over the line of scrimmage, and
he did get a piece of it.
I might have got a piece. I don't know that he needed any help, but he might have helped him. The Sooners lead it by 3 at halftime. The halftime show is next here in Tuscaloosa. Today's first half brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar, because fan work is thirsty work. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner.
The home of the Crimson and Cream.
20 to the 10. House it.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
OU fans, when precision matters, you go with the best. Just like the Sooners dominate the field, Toro zero-turn mowers dominate your lawn. With unmatched maneuverability and power, Toro mowers cut like a champion. Fast, clean, and built to last. Whether you're tailgating or turf taming, Toro gets the job done. Find your local Toro dealer at toro.com/local and experience the mower that's built for victory. Toro, count on it.
This is the Coca-Cola Halftime Show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Coca-Cola, enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Sooner football is also brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. And by OU Health, never done and never outdone. Welcome to the Coca-Cola Halftime Show.
No one's a fan of waiting to see a doctor. Mercy has doctors in your area with timely primary care appointments. Browse, book, be seen at mercy.net/Sooner visits. Halftime here at Bryant-Denny Stadium, 17-14 Oklahoma in front of fourth-ranked Alabama at the break. What do you think so far, Ted?
Well, I mean, all things considered, you're going in halftime up on the road against Alabama. I think you got to like it. There's been some nice things offensively. Some of the running game stuff is there. But we need to open it up, and we need to get off the field defensively. You know, the snap discrepancy is just very difficult to overcome. 44 snaps to 21. And, you know, that adds up over time on your defense, the wear and tear on those guys. But also it's just kind of the math part of the problem. As good as Alabama is offensively, I mean, if I told you we're going to spot them, 20 plays a half more that they get than we do, a good chance they're going to win the game. The pressure has slowly kind of faded from our defensive line getting to Simpson, and a part of that is probably the snap count number. So we've got to be a little bit better in the secondary with coverage, and when the offense gets the ball, we got to put some drives together, start trying to even this thing out a little bit.
Chris, down to you.
Today's Riverwind Casino first half difference maker has been Eli Bowen. Yeah, hey, by the way, Ted, adding 44 plays to 21. How about 19 minutes and 20 seconds time of possession for Alabama compared to 10:40 for Oklahoma? But Eli Bowen has been fantastic. 4 tackles, 1 pass breakup, and a game-changing pick 6. Today's first half difference maker, Eli Bowen, has been brought to you by Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics.
This is the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show brought to you by Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. We got scores and stats coming up, but when we come back, we'll hear from one of our great sponsors today. 17-14 OU up at halftime. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
You're one fill-up closer to the 50-yard line. How? When you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Then enter for a chance to win this. A VIP game day experience for the November 29 OU versus LSU game. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. Go, go, go. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
20, 15, Robinson to the 5, get in, touchdown!
This is Xavier Robinson, and this is Sooner football from Learfield.
Kick off your game day weekend in the heart of downtown at Omni Oklahoma City Hotel, where luxury meets Sooner spirit. Fuel up before the game at OKC Tap House, our lively sports bar, serving game day favorites and cold brews. Or unwind and soak up skyline views from our rooftop pool. Just steps away from Scissortail Park, Bricktown, and all the excitement the city has to offer. Whether you're celebrating a win or gearing up for kickoff, make Omni OKC your game day headquarters. Book your stay today at OmniHotels.com. Omni Oklahoma City. Stay like a champion.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. Feed the whole crew with the Triple Treat Box. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and 10 cinnamon sticks starting at just $19.99. It's the perfect lineup for tailgates, watch parties, and holiday gatherings because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or celebrating at home, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to Halftime, everybody. Toby Rowland with you, and it is my honor to be joined now by one of our great sponsors, Coca-Cola, and my buddy Hector Amaya from Coca-Cola Southwest Beverages joining us. How you doing today, Hector?
I'm doing outstanding. Just enjoying the game and the weather and just having a blast. Thank you for asking.
Hopefully an ice-cold, refreshing Coca-Cola as well. Hector,
That's right.
What are some of the most popular Coca-Cola products you distribute?
One of the things is, of course, your classic Coca-Cola. And then what's trending more and more is our glass bottles. So all of our glass Coca-Cola products come out of Mexico, and so we call it Coke de Mexico. And then we have recently, just of many things, is our newest Scary Fanta portfolio. So if you go out in the stores, you'll see the newest Fanta, whether it's different flavors. We also carry many zero-calorie and sugar-free beverages. So when you think of a Sprite, we have Sprite Zero. You think of Fanta, we have Fanta Zero. You think of Coke, you can think Coke Zero. So it goes on and on.
You're in a very competitive industry. How does your company, Coca-Cola, stay innovative and efficient? How do you stay ahead of changing consumer tastes and new trends, Hector?
Well, we listen to our customers, and we're not afraid of innovation. In fact, you hear about dirty sodas. And it's a huge trend on Instagram and TikTok. Well, one of the sodas made from this trend was Sprite mixed with tea and lemonade. And so if you fast forward to this year, now we have Sprite plus tea. All that data that those little kids or whoever is pressing feeds back to the Coca-Cola system to give an idea of, Coca-Cola and vanilla, Coca-Cola and orange.
I'm curious, how many employees do you have in Oklahoma, Hector, and are you hiring?
So we have approximately 900 employees here in Oklahoma. We continue to grow, and because we're growing, we're always hiring. So the easiest way to look us up is just to Google Coca-Cola Southwest Beverages. It'll take you to the site, and it'll take you to the link for us for people to apply. We have a sign in front of one of the facilities here on May Avenue, and I always watch people slow down, take pictures, and then they eventually go and apply. So many different ways, but we're always looking for people that are excited, that are willing to embrace a brand that is 138 years old.
Hector Amaya with Coca-Cola Southwest Beverages. Everybody go have yourself an ice-cold Coke before the second half gets underway. Hector, thanks so much for your time today.
No problem. Thank you, and be safe.
We got scores from around the SEC and around the country coming up next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo Touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner!
There is no denying winning is in our OU DNA. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Better your business's game plan with marketing done intentionally different at High Five Media. We're a one-stop shop offering web design, photography, video production, social media management, custom AI solutions, and more from our team of marketing experts, all under one roof. Contact us at highfivemedia.com today to learn more. High Five Media, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
We're at the half. I'm Jet Ainsworth. Here is your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. A lot of action around the college football top 25. Let's not bury the lead. Texas A&M at home taking on South Carolina. Comes up with 28 unanswered points to knock off the Gamecocks 31-30.
From the 25. Arrow formation to the left for South Carolina. 4th and 16. Here comes Brooks. Sellers steps up and runs to the right. Ball game! What a comeback by A&M! Wow!
That call courtesy of Andrew Monaco from the Texas A&M radio network from Learfield. Again, the final score, Aggies 31, Gamecocks 30. Texas A&M now 10-0. Also, number 9 Notre Dame a winner. They beat number 22 Pitt today, 37-15. Number 21 Iowa, number 17 USC. They're playing at the Coliseum in LA.
USC stacking everything up on the line. Here's Gronowski, a rollout right, flags fly. Gronowski's looking, fires, caught, touchdown. Touchdown, Dayton Howard.
That's Gary Dolphin with the call from Learfield. They are at the half at the Coliseum. The Hawkeyes leading the Trojans 21-10. That's your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. Download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. I'm Jet Ainsworth. You're listening to the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
You're one fill-up closer to the 50-yard line. How? When you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Then enter for a chance to win this. A VIP game day experience for the November 29 OU versus LSU game. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. Go, go, go. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
This is R. Mason Thomas, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Jay just got a new loft in Bricktown on the 5th floor. The building is retro chic, which is code for no elevator. So she went to her local Planet Fitness to work her quads and get stair strong.
2 more floors? No problem.
Now grocery day is looking up. Way up. Get your PF Black Card today for $1 down, $24.99 a month. 12 locations around Oklahoma City. Deal ends November 20th. Planet Fitness. Whatever you're getting strong for. See Home Club for terms and conditions.
The Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event is on, and there's no one key to victory. You need strength, power, agility, the team that shows up ready to win. At Toyota Trucks, they bring the full roster. Kick off the season with big savings at the Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event.
Toyota is a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. Bold as a boomer, strong as a Sooner. The Tundra and Tacoma are built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today.
Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Man in motion is Hill. There's the snap. Quick throw across the middle. Intercepted! Eli Bowen's got it 20. On the return 30. Only one man to beat. He's in midfield. It's a race. There goes Bowen. 30. Cuts near side. Still on his feet. 20. At the 10. They're not going to get him. Pick 6. They did it to him again. Pick 6. This time Eli Bowen. Touchdown Sooners. Oh!
Oh, mama!
There's the biggest play of the first half as OU leads at 17-14 as we get set for the second half here at Bryant-Denny Stadium in Tuscaloosa. Let's take a look at the first half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Yardage, time of possession, everything lopsided in favor of Alabama, in large part because of that play you just heard, or at least in part because of that. Yardage, OU 49 on the ground, 58 through the air. They've run just 21 plays for 107 yards. Bama has only 28 rushing yards, but 246 passing. They've ran 44 plays for 274 yards. It is a 2-zip turnover advantage in favor of OU. They've got a pick and a fumble recovery in the first half. Penalties, not many, only 3 that have been accepted. OU 2 for 22 called on them. Bama 1 for 10. Time of possession, nearly a 2-1 advantage in favor of the Tide. Oklahoma just 1 for 5 on third downs. Alabama 4 for 7, and they have picked up the only fourth down try they've had. Individually, John Mateer, 7 of 11 passing for 58 yards. He is their leading rusher as well, 4 carries for 30 yards and a touchdown. Xavier Robinson, 6 for 19. Through the air, Jaron Kanik and Deion Burks each have 2 catches. Kanik 23 yards, Burks 19. Isaiah Satania had that 42-yard punt return on the first punt of the day. And Eli Bowen, Jaden Hardy, Kip Lewis, and Sammy Omosigo all have 4 tackles to lead the way. Kip Lewis has a sack as well. For Bama, Ty Simpson, 22 of 31, 246 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He's been sacked once. Daniel Hill, their leading ball carrier, 7 for 19 and a touchdown. Jeremy Bernard, 6 catches, 62 yards. Tight end Josh Cuevas, 5 for 60 yards and a score. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save up to 25% today. All right, Teddy, how about your home creations keys to the second half?
Key number 1 is offensively, we're going to have to start putting some long drives together. The run game has shown some promise. Mateer has looked pretty good in the pocket at times whenever he's been protected. We need to start putting some long drives together. Now, if you can score in one play, go score in one play. But I just don't think that we're going to survive the second half if the play discrepancy is the same as it was the first half. And number 2, special teams has to continue to be a weapon for you. They missed a field goal. We had the long return by Satania. We've got to continue to have special teams be a weapon for us. We haven't seen Sandell yet, from distance, but maybe that's going to be a factor. And then finally, we got to dominate the line of scrimmage and continue to find a way to get pressure on Ty Simpson. Early, he was rattled. Mainly that was created by the pressure that was getting to him.
Keys to the second half brought to you by Home Creations, built for champions. This has been the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero. Chris, a quick check-in with you down on the sideline.
Special teams. Ted hit it on the head. Not a big kick return team as Oklahoma been this year, but T-Row, they've had some opportunities headed with the kick in this direction.
17-14 OU. Could they make it back-to-back massive road wins in the SEC in front of 100,000 fans? They did it in Knoxville 2 weeks ago. 30 minutes of football left here in Tuscaloosa tonight. There's the kickoff. Headed toward the end zone. It'll be a touchback, and the Sooners will start on the 25.
And, of course, it's the deepest kick of the day. Make the wind. Make it make sense down here, T-Row.
You'll figure it out.
Still got a half.
From the 25, leading by 3. As Teddy mentioned, it sure would be nice to see a nice scoring drive right here. Ryan Foje back in at right tackle, it looks like, to start this possession. And here comes the Bama crowd. Sooners go left to right from our radio perspective here in the third. Xavier Robinson to the right of John Mateer. He's got 3 wideouts. The tight end is Caden Helms. He moves to the right end of the line. In motion, Satania. They're going to hand him the ball in a jet sweep. Weaves between defenders, 25 to the 30. Splits defenders, 35. Still turning to the 40. Still moving to the 45. Isaiah Satania got 20 on the first snap of the second half.
Boy, and how about that cut at full speed? I mean, he attacks the perimeter with great speed, makes a nice cut, and never loses
Sooners go
speed.
ninja. Quick snap. Handoff Robinson, left side. He's plowing to the 45 to midfield into Alabama territory. They climbed up quickly, and it's a 7-yard run on first down, maybe 8 for Xavier Robinson.
And again, after that first point of contact, just finds a way to pinball through guys.
2nd and 2. Now they're going to move it back to the 47, so make it 2nd and 3. The Alabama 47. Sooners move it 28 yards in 2 plays. Trips left, 1 right, Burks. Mateer, snap, looking to throw, looks left, pulls it down. On the perimeter, wants to run, flag down, makes a cut, breaks a tackle. He's got the first down to the Alabama 40, but we got a flag down in the OU backfield.
It's going to be a hold on Fasusi. Fasusi's got him. He flees the pocket.
Offense, number 56. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Remains 2nd down.
It's one of those, Gabe, where he goes to separate, and he's just got a hold of him and doesn't know Mateer's outside.
Exactly. Now, he's given up a little too much ground in this set initially, but that's one where it's sometimes you just got you get some bad luck at tackle, and that's one of those, Ted.
So instead of 2nd and 3, it's 2nd and 13 back at the OU 43. Opening drive, second half, 17-14, Oklahoma in front of Alabama. Burks will move slot left. Mateer's got it, fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Has time, comes back near side. Check down to Xavier Robinson, who's upended immediately. It'll be 3rd down and long, and Xavier Robinson took a shot to the knee on that tackle. Gets up limping a bit. Torrey Blaylock's going to come in.
Timeout for an offensive player injury.
That's one of those plays that, you get that ball and you try to turn upfield and you take that blind shot without knowing it right to the knee. That's tough.
3rd and 13. Trying to keep this opening drive, second half alive. Blaylock in at running back. Mateer's got it. 4-man rush. Steps up. Breaks a defender, goes downfield, caught by Satania, first down at the Alabama 40, and he takes it to the 36. What a play by John Mateer.
Wow, what a throw, and I was looking, I had the perfect angle of it right here. I don't know how he contorted his body to get that out.
Sooners go tempo, first down. Mateer looks left, throws left, caught by Satania on the edge, but he's met in the backfield, fumbled the football, but it goes out of bounds. And this will be a loss of a yard or 2 here.
Update, Xavier Robinson into the injury tent. That right knee is what they were looking at. Originally, he didn't want to go into the injury tent, but Jeffrey Lau, the Sooner rehab director, said, let's go on in here and take a look at it. So they went ahead and took him and put him in the injury tent. We'll keep an eye on Xavier Robinson.
Thank you, Chris. The spot of the fumble was the 39, so the Sooners end up losing 3 yards. Jacob Jordan in the game at wide receiver for OU. He has 1 catch all year, and that was in the opener. Snap, Mateer rolling right, looking, still rolling, looking, caught from behind and thrown down for a loss at the 41. A loss of 2 will bring up 3rd and 15.
Those plays are tough. When you run sprint pass, you're running quick routes, little hook routes, comeback routes on the outside. When they're not there, you got to either throw the football away or turn into a runner. You're not going to get guys working open that often.
Well, we're dealing with Tate Sandell here, so it'd be nice to at least get 5 or so and give him a chance at a long one. Need 15 for the first down. Sooners go empty. Mateer looks right, throws short. Jermichael Carter caught it, hit immediately at the 34. They got 7. And it will indeed give Tate Sandell a chance for another 50-plus yard field goal try. This one should be around 51 or 52. It looks like they're going to put it down at 52 yards.
And from all indicators down here, Plank, winded is back.
We think.
10:45 to go, third quarter, from 52 yards, Sandell. There's the snap. Hold is down. Kick is away. It's got plenty of distance, and it is good again. He's 7 for 7 from 50 yards this year. Wow. 2 for 2 today. Make it 20 straight for Tate Sandell.
What a weapon. And I like what we had going on that drive. Mateer made an incredible throw there. But again, you know, that holding penalty, a bit unlucky for Fasusi, but that took us out of rhythm.
10:38 to go third quarter. Our new score, Oklahoma 20 and Alabama 14. Today's second half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We all make plans for the future, like car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. Feed the whole crew with the Triple Treat Box. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and 10 cinnamon sticks starting at just $19.99. It's the perfect lineup for tailgates, watch parties, and holiday gatherings because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or celebrating at home, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
For the professional, it's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
To go in the third quarter. Oklahoma strikes first on another 50-plus yard field goal by Tate Sandell. It's 2014 Oklahoma. It was an 8-play, 41-yard drive that ate up the first 4 minutes and 22 seconds of the third quarter. Now, quick, Gabe, before you talk about that drive, quick injury update. Xavier Robinson still in the injury tent. His position coach, DeMarco Murray, came over to check on him. Couldn't really tell by body language if it was overly positive or overly negative. That's a pretty stoic guy in DeMarco Murray, but we're awaiting the emergence of Xavier Robinson with that right knee injury after he took a helmet right to his leg. So hopefully he'll be able to get back in this game. Gabe, pretty nice drive to get things established here and a big-time play on third down by John Mateer.
Yeah, that's, I think, maybe John Mateer's best play of the season when it comes to navigating the pocket. He avoids a sack, steps up, keeps his eyes down the field, and then just absolutely rips it down the sideline. That ends up, you end up getting the field goal out of that because of that really nice individual effort from Mateer. But always good to get the ball first in the second half and go and get some points. So defense has had some time to rest. Let's see if they can put another stop together.
Here's the kickoff headed toward Lottie Brooks. He's been returning these, but this is over his head for a touchback. Groundworks is the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Your home's foundation needs a solid defense, too. Fans, book your free inspection now at groundworks.com. Well, Ty Simpson, Ted, had it cooking pretty good when the first half came to an end. Let's see if the Oklahoma defensive coaches could solve him a bit at halftime.
Yeah, and get the defense some fresh legs to get back out there. I think that part of the problem not getting to the quarterback was caused by the amount of snaps they had to play there in the second quarter.
From the 25 directly in front of our broadcast position, Alabama goes right to left. Simpson back to pass. Looks right, throws out far pass, far sideline incomplete, too far out in front of Jeremy Bernard. Eli Bowen in coverage, 2nd and 10.
Just that double out route that had the out underneath, and Bernard, the deeper one, just the speed release, trying to outrun the inside leverage to the outside, and he had it, but that's a tough throw from Simpson.
2nd and 10. There's the clap, but no snap. Back to the sideline. Now they'll shift. Lottie Brooks and the tight end Caleb Edwards come near side. Now Simpson wants the football, and he's got it. Inside handoff. Hill over the right side with room. 30, bounced it outside. 35 first down the sidelines. 45 midfield. Shoved down by Eli Bowen. Biggest run of the day for Bama right there.
Yeah, I think they brought a receiver in on a cracked a support player. It was a really good block and bounced it outside, and we didn't have anyone left there to come make the play.
28 yards. Of note, Jeremy Bernard limped off the field and is being tended to on the Alabama sideline. Keep an eye on that. 1st and 10 Bama at the OU 47 after the 28-yard run by Daniel Hill. They break the huddle with trips right, tight end left. Simpson under center. Watch the hard play action here. Tight end Cuevas in motion. Simpson's got it. He will hand it off to Hill, who runs left, and he goes nowhere this time. Drop for a loss in the backfield. Owen Heineke first to him.
Taylor Wine trying to rip that football out, clawing at it, taking a page out of the Alabama book, what they've been doing to ball carriers this entire season.
Well, they say he got to the line of scrimmage. I don't know about that. 2nd and 10. Still no Bernard. He's still being tended to on the sideline. Bama goes empty. 9:19 to go third quarter. Oklahoma leads 20-14. Now they shift. Jam Miller will move tight end left. He's a running back. Simpson's got it. Sooners bring 4. Dumps it out to the perimeter. Caught by Cuevas, who jumped over a guy down the sidelines. 35-30. And folded in half inside the 30-yard line. Josh Cuevas jumps over Reggie Powers. He continues to be a problem today.
Yeah, really athletic play there. Powers bearing down and tries to undercut him. He jumped over it, and then he thought he was going to run over. Was that Kip? And he took a shot. No, Robert Spears-Jennings.
20-yard gain to the 27 in Sooner territory. Bama could take their first lead with a touchdown here. They go empty again. This is all on the arm of Ty Simpson today. In motion, Cuevas, right to left. Simpson's got it. Straight drop, going to fire end zone, far sideline. It is caught and out of bounds, short of the goal line. Isaiah Horton at the 2. Great pass over the shoulder. Simpson to Horton. It's first and goal time.
Is a catch and out of bounds at the 1 yard.
Bama hurrying to the line of scrimmage. They don't want this play to be reviewed. And it will not be. Snap. Handoff Jam Miller up the middle. Met at the 2. Tackled, I think, short of the goal line.
Calling it short.
Yep. It'll be at the 1. 2nd and goal from there.
I didn't see a good replay on the pass. I don't know if it was, I mean, it looked incredibly close, but
we're a long ways away.
And they did not show it again on the big screen here, so.
7:40 to go third quarter. Bama a touchdown and an extra point away from their first lead. They go Wildcat with Daniel Hill at running back. Snap. He'll run it himself left. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown. He got popped pretty good at the goal line, but he hung on to the football. And this game tied at 20. Second touchdown run today for Daniel Hill. Both of them 1 yard.
Ty Simpson continues to dice us up. They're just max protecting, keeping guys in, making it really difficult for us to get any pressure, and he's just attacking those one-on-ones down the field.
Talty had his field goal before halftime partially blocked. Extra point this time, though, is off clear and good. And Alabama's on top in Tuscaloosa. Midway through the third, Alabama 21, Oklahoma 20. Today's second half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, always a good time. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No!
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hey,
Sooner fans, enter to win the ultimate Sooner game day experience from MidFirst Bank. You can score 4 tickets to an OU game, plus a $500 Visa gift card. Every swipe with your registered MidFirst debit or credit card is another chance to win. Learn more at midfirst.com. No purchase necessary. MidFirst Bank. Member FDIC.
Riverwind Casino's gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind Casino is the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. Alabama leads it now 21-20 after a 7-play, 75-yard Alabama touchdown drive that took 3:11. 1-yard run by Daniel Hill put it in the end zone. Fowler Automotive Group brings us the drive summary. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Well, Ted, the answer's no. Oklahoma did not figure out a way to slow down Ty Simpson out of the locker room.
No,
he takes him 75 yards.
He's carving us up, and the tight end, Cuevas, continues to have a huge game. I mean, we had a 2nd and 10 over there. They throw it to him in the flat, and it's probably a no gain. Should have been 3rd and 10, but he hurdles a defender and goes streaking down the sideline, and they're off and running. We have not been able to get them behind the chains. They've abandoned the run for the most part and just putting it on the arm of Ty Simpson and having a lot of success.
A quarter and a half to play, 21-20 Alabama. And the Sooners about to get the ball back after the kickoff here. And Talty now given the go-ahead. Sooners have not tried to return one yet today. Talty, high and short, headed for Jacob Jordan. Fair catch called for. 25-yard line.
This is, without a doubt, Toby, one of the longest stints we've had a player in the injury tent. Xavier Robinson, ever since that hit he took on the Sooners' last possession, has been in the injury tent. We've seen a couple different athletic trainers head in there. We also had DeMarco Murray check on him. Kobe McKenzie came over and checked on him, but still waiting for 24 to emerge from the injury tent down here on the sidelines.
Looks like Derek Simmons back at right tackle here to start this drive. So Blaylock, the running back.
And boom, here he comes.
4 pass catchers, 3 left. Dion Wright from the 25. Sooners need an answer, down 1. In motion, Kanak. Play action, looks right. Pass deflected and knocked down by Tim Keenan. He was looking for a quick out to Dion Burks, but Keenan got a hand on it. 2nd and 10.
Trying a little split zone play action with Kanak coming across and just not fooled there on the defensive line for Alabama. They're up the field right to Mateer right away.
Carter, Satania, and Burks the wideouts. Wing left Kanak. He's in front of Blaylock in the backfield. Mateer fakes the handoff. Going to throw again. Deep drop. Does across the middle. Good comeback catch. Jermichael Carter on the run. 45, and he's down to the 48 or up to the 48-yard line. 4th catch of the year. Jermichael Carter goes for 23 yards.
Great protection there. Mateer had plenty of time in the pocket. That's a deep developing route there. Great poise.
Sooners go tempo. Mateer, far sideline pass caught by Jermichael Carter. Tough catch on the far sideline to the Alabama 46. That's a gain of 7 on 1st down.
24. I'm sorry, Tab. I was going to say Xavier Robinson out of the injury tent, taped up, right knee brace on as well, going through drills to try to see if he can get back in this game.
Tough catch and a great throw. Mateer's had a couple of really nice throws so far this half. Starting to feel it a little bit.
Giovanni Gibson checks in. 2nd and 3 from the Bama 46. 6:32 to go 3rd quarter. 21-20 tied. Mateer, handoff Blaylock, looking for running room. Can't find any. Got knocked forward to the 45 for a yard. It'll be 3rd and 2.
There's 4 down territory right here for the Sooners, perhaps.
Oklahoma has not been great on 3rd downs. Just 2 of 7. They weren't great on 3rd down last week either. 4 of 19 at Tennessee. They're going to go jumbo package here and huddle up. Helms and Kent come in. Jermichael Carter back in. Sooners break the huddle, sprint to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 2 from the Bama 45. Mateer, pitch to Blaylock, trying to get to the corner, and it goes nowhere. He lost big yards. And there's a flag down on the far sideline over there. Was somebody maybe offsides, or did they not like the formation? The side judge threw a flag.
Illegal formation?
Yes, illegal formation. Offense. More than 4 players in the backfield. The penalty is declined. It'll be 4th down.
So it's 4th and 6 from the 49, the Bama 49.
Got to punt it.
So far, the offense is staying on the field, and now they're being waved to the sideline.
Yeah, you got to punt this. Your defense has kind of been on their heels here. You need to try and pin them deep inside the 15 and have a little bit of advantage in your favor with the defense being out there.
It's an interesting call on the 3rd down, Ted. Go jumbo, bring a bunch of bodies to the football, and then run it. It just did not look good.
Grayson Miller high with backspin, headed for Cole Adams. He backs it up, lets it bounce at the 2, and it caroms into the end zone for a touchback. Not what they wanted there. Bama will start on the 20 after a timeout. Before we go to break, let's pause quickly. 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. .509 to go 3rd quarter here in Tuscaloosa. Alabama 21, Oklahoma 20. Timeout on the field. Today's second half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For over 120 years, the Oklahoma Sooners have brought a premium product to the football field. While we were establishing our tradition, Didier Ranch was doing the same, raising premium beef on the plains of Oklahoma. Now you can taste the tradition of a true Oklahoma ranch right from your own home when you order a premium beef box from DidierRanch.com. When you order from Didier Ranch, you know you are going to get the best product in Oklahoma, because tradition plays better and tastes better.
The secret ingredient to any SEC tailgate, no matter who you're cheering for, is Conecuh sausage. This is bipartisan. Across the entire SEC nation, every SEC team needs to be serving Conecuh sausage. It can be served in a variety of ways. You can eat it in a sausage dog, it can be inside baked beans, or you can just grill it and eat it with some mustard. The flavor is so good, slightly spicy, juicy with a little snap. It doesn't matter who you're cheering for. This is one thing all of us SEC fans can get behind: Conecuh sausage.
Better your business's game plan with marketing done intentionally different at High Five Media. We're a one-stop shop offering web design, photography, video production, social media management, custom AI solutions, and more from our team of marketing experts, all under one roof. Contact us at highfivemedia.com today to learn more. High Five Media, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
They've started the light show as the sun sets on Tuscaloosa, Saban Field at Bryant Denny Stadium. With Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. Back to Toby and Ted in a second. Sooners trail it 21-20 as Alabama takes over with 5:09 to go in the 3rd quarter. Let's give one final quick update on Xavier Robinson. They taped up that right knee. They put a brace on it. Jeffrey Lau, the Sooner director of rehab, put him to a couple of drills, had him go side to side, had him run a couple quick sprints. Never really seemed comfortable. He grabbed his helmet and was trying to talk his way back in. We'll see what happens on the next offensive series for the Sooners. But Gabe, I mean, Ty Simpson's been incredible. Sooners can't let the Tide get their running game going here at all.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the keys in the first half for us, was being able to try, make them as one-dimensional as possible. And Daniel Hill is starting to find a bit of a groove there in the backfield for the Crimson Tide. That will be a big, big problem for us in the second half if they can lean on the run game and turn to the clear strength of their offense, that drop-back game with Simpson and these wide receivers. So got to continue to be good on early downs and shut down that run game for the Crimson Tide.
Sooners have not been able to force a Bama punt since the opening 2 possessions of the game. Would love one here. Down a point, 21-20 Bama in front. Tight end in motion left to right. Simpson in the shotgun, asks for the football. He's got it. Straight drop. Throws near side, caught out of the backfield by Hill, the back, who stumbled to the ground at the 24 for a gain of 4.
Really good rush there by PJ off the edge, dip, and got right around the corner and delivered a shot on Ty Simpson.
2nd and 6, and Jeremy Bernard is back on the field for Bama. Remember, he limped off last possession. 2nd and 6 from their own 24. Trips right, Bernard left. Simpson claps his hands. Kobe McKenzie acts as if he's going to come on a blitz. That forces Alabama to change their play or protection. They bring double tight ends left. Sooners shift defensively. Simpson's got it. Inside handoff, Hill over the right side. Nice. Popped at the line of scrimmage, but able to back his way for a couple out to the 27. 3rd and 3.
Man, that's critical yardage right there. Probably would have had about a 3rd and 6 there. Initial contact right there at the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 3. Chance to get off the field here with a stop. They go empty. Simpson surveys the defense. There's the snap. 4-man rush. Looks middle. Throws middle. It is incomplete. Too high for Bernard. And indeed, Bama, for the first time since the first quarter, will have to punt it back to OU.
Big stop there. And tried to hit that in-breaking route. This time, Boganowski drives on it. Really nice job by him. He's right in position there for Simpson to put that ball a little bit more out in front than he wanted to.
Blake Dowd, the punter. Isaiah Satania had a 48-yard punt return on Dowd's first punt of the day way back in the first quarter. See if he can come up with something big here again. Snap back. Dowd. High and short. Satania, fair catch. Comes up, takes it at the 35. And the Sooners will start there.
You know, we're big vibe guys down here, T-Row. You always like to have the vibes high. Not going to lie, after having to punt the football away on that last drive, vibes were a little low. There was a little lack of juice, and the Sooners getting that 3 and out has kind of re-energized this sideline a little bit. A little more pep on the step on the O-line going back out for this series.
And Xavier Robinson back on the field at running back.
How about that?
Trips right. Kanik in a wing right. Robinson moves right. Everything overload here. Snap. Handoff Robinson. Met at the line of scrimmage. Got one to the 36. That's it.
He does not look healthy, guys. That's one where we're used to him, you know, staying on his feet, running through contact. That's one of his biggest strengths, and he went down quick there.
2nd and 9. It's Helms, the tight end. He moves from left into right end. Again, overload right. Mateer rolling right. Throws, and through the hands of Satania at the 40, incomplete. Threw him a fastball. He couldn't hang on to it. It'll be 3rd and 9. Sooners get over the ball quickly. Alabama is confused defensively. I don't think they have enough guys on the field, do they? And they're going to have to use a timeout here.
Timeout, Alabama.
Oklahoma caught Alabama kind of lollygagging a line shift. Sooners didn't sub. And it looked like Bama only had about 9 guys on the field, so they'll take a timeout with 3:19 to go in the 3rd. See whether or not that becomes something bigger later on. Whether Brahms is your stop for a burger and ice cream or your weekly trip for groceries from the Fresh Market, Brahms is proud to be a part of your family's tradition. Brahms, farm fresh for over 50 years. Proud partner of OU Athletics. I need a 9-yard play here, Ted.
Yeah, you know, we tried to get Mateer out on that sprint there, which, you know, I don't mind every now and then, but it does kind of limit him. And protection has been pretty good, and he's looked pretty comfortable in the pocket. See if we can work another one of those deep in-breaking routes.
Carter, Satania left, Burks right. Robinson the back, Kanik the tight end. 3rd and 9 from the OU 36. Timeout's over. Mateer's got it. Straight drop, 4-man rush, good protection. Looks, throws downfield, incomplete, flag down. Flag down near the line of scrimmage. It came from the defense, it came from the umpire who stands near the linebackers.
Personal foul, shot block, offense, 65 and 59. The penalty is declined. It'll be 4th down.
What?
Huh.
So the Sooners will kick it back.
On 2 offensive linemen?
I didn't see anyone on the ground there, but I haven't seen a look at it.
3:13 to go, third quarter, 21-20 Alabama. They have not shown a replay. Adams and Williams deep. Williams fumbled a punt return earlier in this game. They got a little more room to work this time. Grayson Miller, full leg into this one. Booming punt, driving punt. Williams backpedaling to the 10, back to the 7. He'll bring it. Dances outside, stretched out, got a ways to the 15,
nice
and
play.
tackled in the open field by Taylor Heim, shy of the 20. Good tackle. That was a 57-yard punt by Grayson Miller. And about an 11-yard return or so.
He got all of that one, and he had to catch it backpedaling, going backwards, killed that forward momentum, and Heim showing some good speed and athleticism, folding around some guys and making that play.
Well, can the Sooner defense get another stop on Ty Simpson? Jacoby Johnson this series will start at one corner with Eli Bowen at the other. Simpson will go under center on 1st and 10 from his own 18 with Jam Miller 8 yards deep. Man in motion is Horton, the wideout. Snap, handoff Miller. Runs left. He's to the 20. Pushing the pile to the 22. Got about 4 on 1st down.
Yeah, they're getting some good movement there with the offensive line on that side. Just push on the interior defensive line back into the backer's lap.
2nd and 6.
Kip's hopping around like he's got something going on now.
In the shotgun this time, Simpson. His center, Parker Brailsford, sends him the football. It's a handoff again. No, it's a keeper. Simpson over the right side makes a nice move across the 25. 1st down, out to the 30. He juked Owen Heineke in the open field there. Tyler Simpson, the quarterback, goes for 8.
Yeah, that's a couple of opportunities. Heineke's been one-on-one and just gets, pulled too far into the inside and lets the player get out of there and cuts off the pursuit.
David Stone put a pretty big hit on Simpson at the end of that play. Wow, landed on him too. 1st and 10 from the 30. Bama gets the 1st down. We're down to 1:50 to go, third quarter. Tide lead it 21-20. Tight end shift, running back shift. Simpson now has it. Handoff Miller, sweeping left.
Hold.
There's a hold, no call. Going to be a short
night.
gain to the 31. Sooner bench erupts. It's only a 1-yard gain. Should have been a hold, though.
I don't know how in the world you don't see that. It's way out in the open. It's right at the point of the play. It's as blatant as you can ever get.
2nd and 9.
And this is an officiating crew, Ted, that calls 30% more holding calls, has 30% more holding calls on the offense than any other officiating crew across the country.
Well, that's a pathetic miss on their part.
Agreed.
Bernard in the backfield with Simpson on 2nd and 9. Simpson's got it. He'll roll right. Looking to throw back left, and he threw it into the ground.
Good job by Grayson Holton sniffing out that screen. No chance. Really good job.
Invited the rush, then tried to hit him
There's
with the
no
screen.
foul for intentional grounding. Number
Teddy
5 was in the
pointed out,
area
he
of the pass.
defended it well.
It'll
Here
be
comes the 3rd
down.
and 9, Ted.
Yep, critical. Those deep in-breaking routes. Last time Boganowski made a nice play, forced Ty Simpson to put it too far out in front. Let's see what happens here.
Compact formation for the Tide. Now they shift out 4 wide. 2 to each side. They're stacked. Got to get it to the 40 for a 1st down from the 31. Simpson's got it. Sooners bring pressure. Looking middle, under pressure. Hit as he throws. Ball's out. Spinning around on the ground, and the Sooners have it. Kendall Daniels falls on it. Oklahoma forces their 3rd turnover of the day.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense.
Taylor Wine.
Down Oklahoma.
He hit Ty Simpson, who fumbled the football. Kendall Daniels fell on it, and Oklahoma's got it inside the 30.
Woo. Just runs the hoop on the outside, showing that speed and athleticism. And if you thought Taylor Wine was just a big thumper out on the edge, he's got a little thing to show for you. That was an excellent rush there. Got to him in a hurry.
Huge play. I'm trying to decide between Wine Time and Taylor Made. We'll make that decision later.
Either one is pretty good from the plus 28-yard line. Keeper Mateer runs left, trying to get to the corner, turns it up 25. He got 3.
Was that Satania he went into the back of?
Yeah.
Oof, that looked nasty.
He's up, limping around a little bit. Satania going to stay in the game, it looks like. 2nd and 7 from the Bama 25. 30 seconds to go, third quarter. OU down 1. They have just forced their 3rd Alabama turnover of the day. Snap, Mateer. They bring pressure. Looking in zone near side. Satania wrestling. And a flag flies from every corner of Tuscaloosa. This will be PI. The corner, Red Morgan, was grabbing all over Isaiah Satania.
Defense, number 16. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. First down.
Boy, a really good job by Mateer here. I like how he stepped up in the pocket. We haven't seen a whole lot of that from him. Bought himself some extra time and put a ball out there where you either get your guy can go make a play on it or you draw the penalty.
Sooners in the Pizza Hut red zone. Let's finish this. The red zone sponsored by Pizza Hut, the official pizza of the Sooners. It's 1st and goal from as far away as you can have 1st and goal. The nose of the ball is on the 10-yard line. 14 seconds to go. Likely final play of the third here. OU huddles. Now they break the huddle. Carter and Satania right. Torrey Blaylock, the back left. Now he'll come into the backfield with Mateer. Play clock at 9. Double tight ends. From the 10, snap. Handoff Blaylock up the middle. Hit at the line of scrimmage, and he got only 1. And that's how the third quarter will come to an end. High drama in the SEC. They're going to say no gain. 4 fingers in the air.
This is the end.
We go to the final
quarter.
stanza at Bryant-Denny Stadium. 21-20, Alabama leads it. Oklahoma 2nd and goal from the 10 when we come back. Today's second half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, always a good time. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Used Ford trucks. We have more because we give you more for your trade at Bob Moore Ford. In fact, we have over 30 used trucks in stock right now. F-150s, F-250s, F-350s, whatever you're looking for. We have the used Ford truck for you. Choose from XLTs, Lariats, King Ranches, and Platinums. Get the used Ford truck you want at the affordable price you need. Only at Bob Moore Ford at I-35 and Southeast 89th Street or online at bobmooreford.com.
Hey Sooner fans, rise, shine, and fuel up before kickoff with breakfast from Chick-fil-A. Whether it's Chick-fil-A Minis, the Egg White Grill, or a classic chicken biscuit, there's a winning option for every kind of fan. Kick off your day the Sooner way with Chick-fil-A breakfast. Boomer Sooner. And pass the Minis.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is Will Huggins, back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
What a scene. What an environment. What a game. 4 fingers in the air. The entire Oklahoma Sooner team standing out on the field as they've traditionally done. They've got the football second and about as far as you can be on goal, 2nd down and goal. And Gabe trailing here 21-20. I think more than anything else, you want to come away with 6. You got the 3, but
no doubt.
What's caught your eye about the run plan so far for the Sooners?
Well, we've had trouble finding much of anything in between the tackles, especially after Xavier Robinson got dinged up in that third quarter. It's one of those situations where coming into this game, I continue to believe that making their defensive backs tackle in space is the best way to attack them. Now, that's difficult down in a goal-to-go situation like this, but if we're going to run it, I'd like to see us get it out on the perimeter a little more, maybe getting in the hands of Surtania or Burks, someone like that. Concept that Bama has struggled with down in this area of the field has been some of the threaten you with speed sweep and hit you with the gap scheme action with quarterback run game, kind of trying to divide the defense with those two different actions. But with the way the Mateer's throwing it, Plank, it feels like we got to put the ball in Tin's hands a couple more downs here. I like what he's done, but guys got to go win in this area of the field and create space.
All right, here we go. First play of the fourth quarter, 2nd and goal from the 10. Sooners go right to left. That's toward the south end zone. Blaylock the back. Double tight ends shift to the right end. 21-20 Alabama. Mateer's got it. He will hand it off. Blaylock up the middle. Crashed at the 7. He stumbles his way, I believe, down to the 6. It'll be 3rd and goal from there. 6-7.
Well done, T-Row.
Thank you. Looks like it's the 6.5, so I nailed it.
I still don't understand it.
Nobody does.
My 11-year-old is so proud right now.
It seems to bring kids joy, which is a great thing.
3rd and goal. You got Burks and Gibson right. 2 tight ends. Robinson now the back. Burks in motion. Snap. Mateer looks right, wants to run it himself. Bounced it outside, and he's wrapped up in the backfield and tackled at the 6-yard line. Going to have to settle for a field goal. Got it 1st to goal at the 10 and ran it 3 times, Ted.
Yeah, trying to stretch the defense right there and just nowhere for Mateer to go. Tried to bounce it, tried to act like he was throwing an RPO there to slow the pursuit down. Just they're piled in the box on us.
For the lead, 24 yards from the right hash, Tate Sandell. Kicking it into a sea of pom-poms. 13:45 to go in the 4th. Snap back, hold is down, kick is away, and it is good again. And with 13:41 to play, the Sooners volley back in front here in Tuscaloosa. It's Oklahoma 23 and Alabama 21. Chris Plank, down to you.
Little shocking, Gabe. We thought we might see him try to use maybe one of their bigger bodies, maybe even a Caden Helms in the red zone, maybe even try to get something with a running back in the flat or Deion Burks. 3 straight runs. What do you think?
It was an interesting sequence of play calling, but ultimately you take the lead back. Your defense has gotten a couple stops in a row, maybe a little more conservative than what we would have liked, but ultimately you're back on the high side. So one thing I do like is it looked like, and Teddy kind of pointed it out, it kind of looked like John Mateer was trying to hit him with some type of pop pass there on that 3rd down play, and they covered Giovanni Gibson. I like him not putting the ball in harm's way there and just eating it so you get the 3 points. But hey, this is going to come down to who plays better in the 4th quarter, and I like starting that scenario with the 2-point lead. So may the best team win, boys. Here we go.
Fowler drive summary, 5 plays, 22 yards, and 209. Kickoff by Sandell is a good one. Sails over the head of Lonnie Brooks. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Well, if I told you before the game, Ted, you got a 2-point lead in the 4th quarter in Tuscaloosa, you'd probably take it. Can you finish it here?
Yep, no doubt. The defense, getting a little bit of a second wind, a couple of stops, forcing that turnover there. And the key is down and distance. Continue to get them behind the chains. They get that running game going out there to those 3rd and convertibles where it gets difficult.
Bama from the 25. They go left to right in the 4th. Simpson looking back at the sideline. He'll shift his back. Daniel Hill, who's been the best running back for them today, to his right. Now Simpson has it. Handoff Hill right up the middle, breaks the 25, runs over Samuel Masigo, who brings him to the ground at the 30. He got 5.
Yeah, that's a good game for them on 1st down. We're just, a little bit more push from the Alabama offensive line than what we're used to seeing against our D-line.
Bama over the ball quickly on 2nd and 5. 23-21 OU. Again, over the ball quickly, but not snapping it quickly. They just don't want Oklahoma to counter to sub. Now they shift tight end right, Cuevas. Sooners showing pressure. Simpson's got it. He hands it off again, running right, strung
Nice
out,
play.
popped. Boy, Reggie Powers almost forced another turnover. Kobe McKenzie, the tackle. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Well, he wasn't expecting to see Powers coming from upfield and kind of blindsiding him there. Great job by Kobe McKenzie getting downhill.
3rd and 5. Danny Okoye in to rush the passer. Kobe McKenzie calling out the defensive signals. Sooners shifting around on the D-line here. Can they get a punt? 12:30 to play. Sooners still shifting on the D-line. Simpson asks for the football. He's got it. Back to pass. Looks right. Pulls it down.
Wow.
In the backfield, and he is sacked. Davon Jordan. Where'd he come from?
Was he hiding in the middle of all those D linemen? I never saw the guy. I'll tell you what I did see is that get off by Okoye was incredible. He goes flying up the field and opens up that gap for Jordan to come in and just absolutely beats Daniel Hill, who was sitting there waiting to sort things out, was on his heels, and Jordan went right through the middle of him. Huge.
Have a day. Here's the punt. 3 straight stops for the OU defense. Satania under it. Fair catch called for near the 30. He's got it. And the Sooners have the ball back with the lead in Tuscaloosa. 11:38 to go. 47-yard punt. 23-21 Sooners timeout. Today's second half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oklahoma Athletics is proud to partner with the industry that shares the values that makes our state great. Grit, determination, teamwork. Those words describe Sooner Nation and the people who produce the energy we need to make our modern lives go. We welcome our new energy partners from all across our great state and appreciate the essential work they do to keep our economy and our state strong. Because when our energy partners and athletics come together, Oklahoma wins.
Oklahoma Energy Partners is powered by Continental Resources, America's energy champion. Power Rig, nothing drills an oil and gas well like Power Rig. X-Tex, a leader in the exploration and production sector since 1996. Halliburton, fueling the spirit of innovation. H&P, we are the global drilling solutions company. Lenormand Companies, investing in Oklahoma's future.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football. As the official custom clothier of OU Football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU Football.
Sooner Football is brought to you by Evan Williams. The games are bigger, the stakes are higher, so your cocktails need to bring their A game. When nothing else cuts it, pour an Evan Williams whiskey sour or an old fashioned. Evan Williams Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, Bardstown, Kentucky. 43 to 45% alcohol per volume. Must be 21 or older. Please enjoy responsibly. And Sooner Football is also brought to you by Chick-fil-A. Hey, Sooner fans, download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. And now, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
Thank you, Drake Dykin. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work. Sooners 23, Crimson Tide 21. With 11:38 here to play at Bryant-Denny Stadium, and Oklahoma has the ball back. Teddy, 3 straight defensive stops for OU.
Yeah, and the pressure is back on Ty Simpson. He's having a hard time deciphering what's going on in our defensive front, and that's just what the doctor ordered. Well, we've had some movement with our offense. You know, penalties have been a little bit of a problem for us that have killed some momentum, but I still feel like Mateer's seeing it, and the pass pro from the offensive line's been solid.
Oklahoma scoring in the second half. They have 2 Tate Sandell field goals. Touchdown here would be massive. They got 70 yards, though, to peruse. 3 wides. Xavier Robinson giving it a go at running back. In front of him, Kanak. In motion, Satania. Keeper, Mateer. Alabama not fooled. They wrap him up for no gain. He faked the handoff to Satania. Mateer ran it up the middle. It'll be 2nd and 10. That's a play that has worked for them this year. That might be what they ran on the touchdown.
Yeah, a similar play anyways. Now, Satania, remember, had that really nice run on the jet sweep. You know, at some point you got to perhaps think about doing that one again.
Mateer's got the shotgun snap, looks left, throws left, caught. Javani Gibson at the 40 has the first down. He falls to the 41. First catch, I believe, today for Javani Gibson. First downs brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine, iWant.
Great pro again, Mateer. I'm telling you, it's the best I've seen Mateer look from the pocket this season.
He's 14 of 21 passing for 112. 10:37 to go. 1st and 10 from their own 41, leading by 2. Kanak in motion. Handoff Robinson. Cuts it up at the 41, puts his shoulder down, carries the pile out to the 45. That looks more like X. 4-yard run.
Really nice. And again, I have no idea where the power comes from when he's wrapped up by 3 or 4 guys, but that's an excellent gain on first down. We got to capitalize on it here.
2nd and 6. 10th carry for Xavier Robinson today. Mateer asks Jake Michael for the football. He's got it. Looks right, wants to throw. Comes back left. Still looking, has all day. Now he rolls right, directing traffic, throws back across the grain and almost threw a pick. He was throwing back across the middle to Jaron Kanak, sailed it wide of him, and Nakai Hill-Green almost intercepted it.
Yeah, it was great protection again. Offensive line in a great spot. Mateer sat there forever. Once he broke contain, I thought he should have just pulled it down and got what he could, but tried to make something happen there, throw it back across to Kanak. Dangerous.
3rd and 6 from their own 45. 9:51 to go. Sooners have not been good on 3rd downs. 2 for 10. They go Burtson, Satania right, Gibson left, Blaylock wing left, Kanak wing right. Mateer's got it. Looks left, throws quickly. That's caught. Gibson first down, 45-40 into Alabama territory, and he's wrapped up there. Javani Gibson's 2nd catch on this possession, and it's another first down grab.
Well, it almost looked like a hot route or something because of how they lined up to defend this little underneath route, and Javani Gibson just finds that little slant route. Mateer puts it on him quickly, and maybe the whole thing was, you know, a distraction to get everyone to jump inside, but great throw and catch.
That's 15 yards on the pickup, and the drive continues with 9:19 to go. 23-21 OU from the Alabama 40. John Mateer surveys the defense, takes the football, handoff X, dances left, pushes up the middle, falls forward to the 37. He got 3.
Nice run. Anything positive. You're getting 3-4 yards on first down, you're in a good place.
Remember, Alabama had to use a timeout due to defensive confusion earlier this half. They only have 2. We're down to 8:45 on the clock. 2nd and 7. Sooners go 4 wide this time with Robinson in the back. Left hip of Mateer. There's the snap. Mateer's going to run it himself. Dances away in the backfield. Tries to get outside. Stiff arm. 35. Makes a plant. Comes back midfield to the 34. Gracious. That's one of the most exciting 3-yard runs you'll ever see.
A couple of real nice cuts in there. A couple of real nice blocks on the interior. But again, you're in a 3rd and manageable situation right here. This is what you want to be in.
That looked like Ted Lehman going through some moguls right there.
Well, I don't know about
Just
that.
Just bouncing effortlessly.
Did he get up holding his back?
3rd and 4 in long field goal range from the Alabama 34. They go empty. Robinson, one of the wideouts, wing left. Got to get to the 30 for a first, and somebody jumped.
Pierre Louis, it looked like rocked in the stance.
Offense. number 55. 5-yard penalty, remains third down.
Just the 4th penalty on OU today. That makes it really long field goal range.
That's a big one, but 3rd and 9.
Giovanni Gibson's been the go-to guy on this drive. Let's see if they try to find him again here. 3rd and 9 from the Bama 39. 7:42. Clock runs.
Satania's been the big moment guy for this team throughout the season.
100,000 standing halfway through the 4th. Man in motion, Satania right to left. Mateer's got it. They bring a blitz. Mateer backpedaling, throws it, and he just threw it away. Into the feet of a defender. He was under pressure.
It's going to be.
They're going to talk about whether this is intentional grounding or not. I don't think there was a receiver in the area, was there?
No.
Satania was cutting across.
It was supposed to be a middle screen.
Oh, okay.
And Satania's right there. Is he in the area? That's debatable. I would call it intentional grounding if it were up to me.
Intentional grounding. Offense, number 10. The ball be placed at the spot of the foul. Loss of down. 4th down.
Ted, that's one of those, man, it's 3rd and 9. Yeah. The protection's been good. You don't have to go screen or draw on 3rd and 9 when John Mateer has been well protected throughout the football game. You got to trust that O-line to block it up and continue to push it down the field.
Yeah, no, I agree, and it's probably a call to get them in a 4th and in a position where maybe they can go for it. But I agree. Let's get one of those out routes at the chains or one of those deep in breaking routes.
Blake Ferguson to Michael Thompson here 22 years ago, but they're going to punt it. Grayson Miller high with spiral toward the far sideline. It'll bounce at the 5, goes sideways, and it's down at the 6-yard line by Owen Heineke. Huge punt for Grayson Miller with 7:14 to play. Bama buried deep in a 2-point game. Timeout on the field. Today's second half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, always a good time. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Fowler Toyota Tulsa, finding the right vehicle has never been easier. With a great selection of new and certified pre-owned vehicles, you can shop your way, online or in store. Our team is here to make sure you get exactly what you need, with competitive pricing, extended warranties, and exceptional service. Visit Fowler Toyota Tulsa today, where your perfect ride is waiting.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect the ways water is breaking down your foundation and damaging your home. Cracks in walls and uneven floors are just a few signs your foundation is compromised. But there's one way to get answers to all your concerns. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
This is Tristan Haynes, back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
The University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Community Coffee, Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers, High Noon, Cup Bop, Nacho Express, Conecuh Sausage, and Evan Williams. A win puts Oklahoma squarely on the college football playoff bracket. They lead 23-21 with 7:14 to go. Alabama will have it 1st and 10 at their own 6-yard line when play resumes. This is everything you could hope for, Ted, in the SEC.
I love it. I mean, high drama right now. You got both teams playing really good football. special teams plays, defensive plays, quarterbacks making really nice throws. Excellent stuff.
Have you noticed any adjustments defensively Oklahoma's made here to slow down Ty Simpson a bit?
Well, it just feels like we're, starting to dial up the pressure on the quarterback. A couple of blitzes, the blitz we dialed up that Taylor Wine got home on, and then on the previous possession, same thing. We had a blitz dialed up and brought Jordan there in the chaos, and he found his way to the quarterback. We're just making plays and beating blocks.
We've also done a nice job of covering Cuevas.
Yeah.
We've had someone covering 80, which has been great.
That didn't happen in the first half.
At some point, they may try and get back to that tight end hide at some.
Heels on the goal line. Ty Simpson, 1st and 10 from his own 6. Timeout's over. He brings Daniel Hill into the backfield with him. There's the snap. Handoff Hill. Runs right. Bounces. Cut down at the 9. He got 3.
Really good job.
It was Day Jordan.
Eliminate all the inside gaps there. Force it to bounce. Kendall Daniels in a perfect position to make him really flatten. And then you get Jordan coming from the outside.
Daniel Hill, the running back, got dinged up a bit. He's going to come out, replaced by Jam Miller. 2nd and 7 from the 9. 6:51 to go. Sooners have 3 timeouts. Bama has 2. Simpson in the shotgun. Sooners showing pressure with Kip Lewis. Jam Miller sent in motion. Now he stops. Play clock is at 8. They go 5 wide. Simpson changing protection. Play clock at 4. There's the snap. Looks right. Looks back left. Patting the football. Running around in the backfield. Simpson. He evades a man and he's bumped out of bounds around the 10-yard line. They'll spot it at the 11, so he got a couple. But here comes 3rd and 5.
Great effort from Kip Lewis there as Simpson broke contain and tried to get out to the corner. Kip came flying from the inside.
3rd and 5 from their own 11. 6:06 to go. Trips to the boundary. Alabama 0 for 3 this half on 3rd downs. Going to have to give the ball back to OU if they don't pick this up, and a chance for great field position. They shift now, trips to the field. That's the left side. Tight end right. Play clock down to 4. Simpson's got it. Looking left. He throws out to the far side. Caught by Jeremy Bernard and out of bounds. 1st down around the 20. Big pass.
Yeah, good throw from him. That's all the way across the field. And throws that timing out route. That's tough to defend.
Cortland Guillory in defense. And the 1st down with 5:27 to go. Clock runs from their own 20. 23-21, Oklahoma leads. Simpson sends Bernard in short motion. Hands off. Jam Miller running left. Has room. 25 barreling out to the 28. Shy of the 1st down, but he got a nice chunk. A gain of 8.
Some of those runs out on the perimeter have looked pretty good. Getting a couple of offensive linemen pulling out in front. Get the center Brailsford out there, but good physical hit there from Owen Heineke that he couldn't run through.
Fascinating clock management going to take place here both ways down the stretch. Yeah. Bama does not want this to come down to a long field goal. They go I formation. 2nd down and 2. Snap. Handoff right side. That's Miller. Has the 1st down across the 30. Stopped at the 33. Run of 5 with 4:27 to play.
They've got us scrambling in the run game a little bit here in the 2nd half.
Bama's got to, you would think, pick up the tempo a tad. 4:15 to play. 1st and 10 from their own 33. They've taken it from their own 6 to the 33. Simpson claps his hands. Now looks back at the sidelines. 4:05 to go.
He's giving a hand sign out here to the outside, to that outside receiver that's in one-on-one on Jordan.
There's the snap. It's a handoff. Miller runs right. Bam. Got a yard, maybe 2. Owen Heineke and Peyton Bowen came up and laid a lick on him. 2nd and 8. Clock runs. 3:45. Sooners will sub because Alabama subbed. OU brings in 5 new defenders. Marcus Strong, P.J. Adebayo among them. Sammy Omasigo and Kobe McKenzie as well. 2nd and 8 from the Bama 35. 3:25 to go. Compact formation here for Bama. Simpson's got it. Sooners bring pressure. Quick throw is caught. It was deflected, but caught at the 41-yard line by Lottie Brooks. He's pushed back shy of the first down at the 41. Crowd thought maybe it was a little excessive on the tackle.
No way. He's sitting there twisting and fighting, and you're right at the down marker. You got to do that as a defensive player.
It'll be 3rd down and 2 with 3:04 to go, but they're going to tend to Lottie Brooks, who is quickly up. And TV's going to take a timeout here. Oh, my goodness. The tension. 3:04 to play. Sooners 23, Tide 21. Timeout on the field. Today's second half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental or Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
Looking to declutter? Donate to Goodwill Central Oklahoma today. Your gently used clothes, furniture, and household items don't just make room in your home, they help create opportunities for people in our community. When you donate to Goodwill, you're supporting job training, employment services, and more. It's a simple way to give back and make a real impact. Drop off your donations at any Goodwill location or schedule a pickup today. Visit okgoodwill.org to learn more. Goodwill Central Oklahoma, changing lives, one donation at a time.
3:04 to go in the game. 3rd and 2. Alabama has the ball on their own 41-yard line on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank. Sooners lead at 23-21. But, Gabe, a lot of questions about the need for an official timeout there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good break for Bama.
They kind of just handed them a free timeout to have a long discussion about the play they want to run here. But, hey, it is what it is. Now you got to defend it. And it's 3rd and 2, and part of me feels like it's 4-down territory for Bama with the only 2 timeouts. I'm not sure how they're feeling, but I feel like they're going to put the ball in the hand of their offense, and this is 4-down territory. So even if you get the stop here, you got to be ready to go on 4th down, guys.
Yeah, hard count, any shenanigans here to try and get a free first down out of you.
Connor Talty's career long is 48. Keep that in mind. From their own 41, 3rd and 2. 4 wides with Hill to back. Shotgun for Ty Simpson. Timeout's over. In motion, Jeremy Bernard. Snap, handoff Hill. Up the middle, stoned at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get there. It's going to be 4th down. They're going to give him the 42, which will make it 4th and 1. Oh. Bama's got to go for this. 4th and 1. This could be the ball game. 2:37 and counting. Bama does have 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning, but this would be massive, obviously. Taylor Wine checks in. Bama brings in an extra O-lineman, Olausa Lennon. 4th and a full yard.
Caden Proctor in the backfield.
Caden Proctor, the left tackle, is in the backfield. Simpson in the shotgun. Snap. It's a reverse flip coming near side. Lottie Brooks danced outside. He's shoved down at the 45, but it's enough for the first. They faked the handoff to Proctor and flipped it to Brooks coming on the jet sweep, and they got just enough.
Looks healthy on that sweep. He was moving pretty good there.
Well, he didn't get enough by much. He got one more than he needed.
The 2-minute timeout.
And there we go to the 2-minute timeout. Bama has the ball on their own 44, down 2 when we come back. 2-minute warning brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. One of college football's great traditions, Dixieland Delight, pumping through Bryant-Denny Stadium. Oklahoma and Alabama decide it next. Maybe. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus the front seven. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night.
Okay, Kirk.
I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Let's talk turkey. Riverwind is OKC's favorite place to play.
And we've got plenty of jackpots to be thankful for.
Why stop at one thrill when you can chase all three at once?
Play blackjack, baccarat, and roulette on our all-new gaming machine.
Looking for the best in rewards? Elevate your player status when you win with your wild card.
Fridays in November, play for your share of our $120,000 Pixel Power giveaway.
Expect the best at Riverwind.
Bryant-Denny Stadium under the lights. 100,077. Their Crimson Tide ranked number 4 in the nation, down 2. 23-21 with 2 minutes to go. This season, Ted, this is what Alabama has done. They have not necessarily been dominant at all times, but they have made the plays they've had to make to win. Can Oklahoma keep them from doing that? They've got it 1st and 10 at their own 44 when play resumes.
Yeah, and Simpson's been great, and this second half, as it's gone along, we've been better and better at, forcing the pressure, making him uncomfortable, and having good coverage down the field. And that's what it's going to come down to. They're probably not going to run the football a whole heck of a lot here. It's going to be on their offensive line and the arm of Ty Simpson. Can we cover and can we rush?
Connor Talty, their kicker, career-long 48. It came at Missouri this year. That means they would have to get the ball to about the 30-yard line for him to try one from that distance. That is 26 yards away.
I mean, I can't imagine Ryan Grubb and Kalen DeVore want this thing to come down to a field goal.
No.
I would assume they'll be aggressive here.
He missed one at the end of the first half that was partially blocked by Taylor Wine. He's 11 for 17 on the year. Timeout's over. We have Dixieland delighted. 1st and 10 from their own 44. The Sooners have limited Ty Simpson to just 65 yards passing in the second half. Can he make the plays here to win it for the Tide? Or can Oklahoma have the answer? Shifting on the offensive line, they move tight end Cuevas left to right. Ryan Williams goes wide left. He's matched up with Cortland Guillory. Simpson ready for the football. He's got it. Straight drop. Under pressure immediately. Dancing around. He throws as he's fallen to the ground. Oh, and it falls incomplete. He just got rid of it. He slung it out in the direction of Ryan Williams.
As the quarterback's knee was down.
It's a sack.
Clock rolls.
All the way back to the 33. It's an 11-yard loss. His knee was down. 1:46 to go. Clock runs. 2nd and 21. Simpson back to pass. Has time. Looks middle. Still has time. Pats the football. Comes back near side, and it is short-hopped it. He had Isaiah Horton, but he short-hopped him. It's 3rd and 21. Who got the sack? Kemp Lewis got in for the sack that has put Bama behind the chains. 1:36 to go.
What do you think, Ted? Come after him?
Well, I'm looking at the personnel we got out there. We got, 3 pass rush specialists. See if we add to the blitz at the second level with Kip. Kip's had a lot of success tonight getting through, but we're secondary heavy right now.
Little confusion on offense for
got
Alabama.
30 seconds to snap.
Play clock at 2. It's at 1. And they're going to have to use their next to last timeout here. They were running personnel off late, 1:36 to go.
Timeout, Alabama. It is their second. It will be 30 seconds.
Let's pause quickly. 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
A costly timeout used potentially by Alabama. Minute 36 to go. 3rd and 21. Sooners lead at 23-21. But Gabe Ikard, there was confusion all over the place with the Alabama offense, and they could not risk falling any further behind the chains than 21 yards. No. What a big-time moment here.
Yeah, they had to burn one there. Now, they've got 2 plays to get 21 yards. And you go back and you think of what they've had success with today. Finding Cuevas, and then some of those in-breaking routes in the middle of the field to Jeremy Bernard. There's always the option of just throw it down the sideline to Ryan Williams, but you got to defend the entire field if you're Oklahoma here.
Here we go. 3rd and 21 from the Bama 33. Snap. Simpson, straight drop. Comes back near side. That's caught by Horton, shy of the 50. He's tackled around the 48. It'll be 4th down at about 6. Here's the ball game. If the Sooners can get a stop, Bama only has 1 timeout. Clock runs 1:17.
Got to find
4th
Bernard.
and 6. 3 wide receivers set, double tight ends each side. Oklahoma could win it here. Simpson changing plays. We're down to 105. Changing protection. Into the backfield now. He brings Hill. Under a minute. 4th and 6. Snap. Simpson looks left. Throws out to the left. It's broken up. Incomplete. Peyton Bowen knocked it down. Peyton Bowen knocked it down. Alabama's got an Oklahoma problem. The Sooners turn them over on downs with 50 seconds to go. They go on the road and beat Tennessee. They go on the road and beat Alabama. And the Sooners are on the bracket. Wow!
How about the defense coming through? It looked like they're on their heels. First half, Ty Simpson carving them up, and they come out in the second half and just put together an unbelievable performance down the stretch. Turnovers, pressure on the quarterback, incredible stuff.
John Mateer takes the knee, and Alabama. You can unhitch the wagon. They can't stop it again.
Please reset the game clock to 47 seconds.
Brent Venable's team back against the wall, goes on the road in 2 games in front of over 200,000 people, and they win them both. Oklahoma showed up on the airplane this week, folks. We are fortunate enough to get to fly with the team. And when the team showed up at the airport, instead of wearing their suits, they showed up in T-shirts that said "Hard to Kill." They have proven that to be true. John Mateer takes the knee again. Oklahoma's not dead yet. Kalen DeBoer starts to jog across the field to shake hands with Brent Venables. But the play clock is 4 seconds under the game clock, so they're going to make John Mateer take a knee one more time. So DeBoer sent back to his sidelines. The Sooners beat Bama in back-to-back years, and it's over now. Mateer hits a knee. Final score in Tuscaloosa, Oklahoma 23 and Alabama 21. Oh, mama. Chris Plank, down to you in the middle of the mayhem.
Well, as you might imagine, the celebration has been ongoing, and it's been, I mean, dare I even use the term, kind of refreshing, because Oklahoma has been in so many of these games, Gabe Ikard, in years past, and have come up just short, and tonight they get it done.
Hard to kill is right. What a win. And how about that defense in the second half? Played a ton of snaps in that first half, guys. And for them to string together the stops that they did, against Ty Simpson and that elite wide receiving core for the Alabama Crimson Tide, that is, Ted, that is some of the best defense we've seen played around here in a long time.
No doubt. And, you know, we've talked about it a ton throughout the entire season. We just need this team to put a complete game together. And today, everything chipped in. Special teams was fantastic. Offense in the second half got drives, moved the chains whenever they needed to. Defense forced the turnovers. You didn't have any of the plays down the stretch where you thought, oh my gosh, what are we doing? It was everything firing on all cylinders. It's what we've been waiting for with this football team, and dare I say they're coming together at the right time, boys.
We're stalking T-Row. Maybe we'll get a chance to talk to Brent Venables here. I'm not sure, but he's going to go celebrate with his team, and we'll definitely be able to catch up with him later.
I'm so excited.
Chris, you want me to take a timeout or keep it here? You drive the boat.
Hey, let's take a timeout so they can sing the alma mater, and we'll be able to celebrate. Lake Dawson fired up, as you might imagine. They're going to go sing this. The Sooner fans that came to Bama brought it. This corner of the end zone was dominated by the Crimson and Cream all day long. They were loud. They were a difference maker in enemy territory, and they're the ones sticking around singing their fight song right now. What a sight to behold.
It will go down as one of the most memorable wins on the road in OU history. If Oklahoma can finish it off, they go back to the Palace the next 2 weeks, and I can't wait to see what that atmosphere is like. Holy cow. We'll take a break. All kinds of post-game coverage ahead. Oklahoma beats Bama again, 23-21. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oki Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Oki Wash Club, get a Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all